Hello, hello, hello. How are we all? I hope you're well, guys. I tell you what, keep your pants on, fellas, and keep your knickers on, ladies. I'm still in my work shirt. That's what sort of day I've had. So you've got smart Joel today. Look, I trimmed my bloody beard. I think I had trimmed my beard on the last stream, but since Friday night, I whacked about an inch off my beard. Sometimes less is more. And I still got my work shirt on, guys. Look, so contain yourselves. Hope you've got a glass of water or something to cool you down. Hope you're all good, guys. Welcome in. Let's start with TikTok tonight because I normally do it last. Welcome in, Doru. I hope you're good. Lacio, welcome in. It's only me. Welcome in. I hope you're good, guys. Thank you so much for the rose, Lacio. Appreciate it. Over on the other ones, Twitch. That's what I meant. Welcome in, Dave Bot. Never here. Hope you're well, mate. Welcome in, Empire. Sheep, welcome in. Who else have we got? Jojo. Oliver, welcome back, Oliver. 2 streams in a row. When was the last time we had you on for 2 streams in a row? I feel very privileged. Thank you very much for joining us. Magic, I hope you're good, mate. I caught the FS bug watching Friday and Sunday and load up FS25 this morning. By the way, guys, thank you to the 2 wonderful people that used my JVA streams code on farming-simulator.com to order next year's DLC pack. I wasn't expecting anyone to be that organised or keen, but a couple of you have already used the code for next year. I'm not allowed to obviously use it myself, right? I need to go and buy it myself. I'm not allowed to use the code. So thank you for the couple of people that have already done that. I really appreciate that. Unless there's going to be like a Mr. Noel Jelson buying the Giants. If you're watching, I promise I won't break my terms. Welcome in, Resto. Welcome in, Rem. I hope you're good, mate. I said Rem. Did you notice that? I didn't call you Remy. I'm getting there. I'm getting better. Daniel, welcome in. Mr. X, great to see you, mate. How are we all? Yes, sorry, I'm still in my workshop. Oh, sorry, YouTube. How could I forget my wonderful people on YouTube? Johnny, welcome in. Harry, welcome in. Harry said he can't wait for the stream. You've got to wait no more, my friend. Wait no more. Lacio said he's been waiting since 6 o'clock. Christ, this is like people queuing up for a gig. What's going on? This doesn't happen on streams. Magic is appearing everywhere. Lacey is on multiple platforms. You wonderful people. Maybe I've only got three viewers and you lot just watch on all different platforms. What else have we got? Did I miss anything? I think I'm caught up. So yeah, guys, sorry I'm in my workshop. I've at least done a button now so I don't look so bloody smart. Welcome in, Farmer T. My day started early this morning. I done an interview for a podcast. Not me hosting, actually as a guest, which I haven't done in bloody ages. I was interviewed on a podcast. Then I'd done full day's work, walked my dog, finished my dinner about 5-10 minutes ago, and then chucked a hat on and off we pop. So yeah, I ain't had a chance to change. You'll just have to deal with me looking this bloody awesome. Welcome in, everyone. How are we? Massive shout out again for all the love and support last stream, guys. It was phenomenal. Not only the amount of people we had watching on Twitch and YouTube, and for the first time ever, Twitch and YouTube, especially in the second hours, were like neck and neck for viewer numbers, which is mad. That's never happened before. Obviously, we've only been on YouTube a couple of months, I suppose. Thank you to all the people who became YouTube members on literally the first 24 hours it became available. So to get your names on the YouTube front page, guys, as our channel, to recognise our channel members, you have to have 8 channel members, right? And on my other channel with over 3,000 subs, we never achieved that. So I never was able to have you guys recognised on the front page. We went and done that within 24 hours on JVA streams of us getting memberships on there. So massive thank you, guys. Your mugs are on there. Gracing the internet for all you that that supported us on YouTube on the last stream. What else have I got to tell you? It's bloody warm in here, but that started raining. That was blowing in the window, so I had to shut it. But I wonder if I can crack it a bit more again. I might have to crack it a bit more. I'm getting too hot and steamy. But I hope you're good, guys. Hope you're good. I haven't loaded up the game yet because I want to show you. I've got some new mods. I finally got the milk silo. I know. Right, where's the game? Here she be. 616 hours, guys. 616 hours. Right, what I want to show you, we've got a couple of mods we're going to try tonight. Can't guarantee I'll get around them all. You know I don't always. Where are we? Where are we? And apologies if you can't see this on TikTok. So I've got this cow fences one. It just looks cool. Looks very British. Don't know if I'll get around to using it tonight. I don't know if we'll have a need to use it tonight, but we'll get that installed. Farm production we're going to have a look at. It's a bit of an all-in-one. It feels like it might be a little bit unrealistic, but if it can replace all the bloody machines I've got on my farm that I don't like, because I never intended to do the whole heavy production thing, right? If this can replace my fertilizer production, my seed production, and do it all in one in a thing that looks fitting to my farm, then we'll give that a go. I'll just need to empty all the other production lines first, so that might be a bit of back and forth. But we'll give that a go. And then the long-awaited milk silo that you've all been crazing me to install. Not crazing me, just reminding me that make my life a lot easier, because I've been asking for greater storage, so I'll stick that in the cow area. We'll do that straight off the bat tonight before I forget. And I've got this metal hall, because I thought it might work as a solution to our trailer storage. We'll have a look at that at some point. If I can make a bit of room at the top of the yard with the productions going down 3 to 1, we might be able to make a bit of room. And then the final thing, which I saw just as I was finishing up earlier today, this lovely old arch vegetable and root crop storage. So I'd love to get, if we are going to do like carrots one day, Christ, I freaking hope not. But if we did do carrots or something, I might just dot a couple of these around as temporary storage. They look nice. So they're going in. Bish bash bosh. This wood trailer I think can come off. I don't think I've got this anymore, have I? No, we haven't. I can uninstall that one. 616 hours, guys. Lloyd says they're playing FS25 right now. Awesome job. Awesome job. Don't mention the milk silo on TikTok. Hey, bloody AI is ridiculous, Rem. The AI is absolutely ridiculous, some of the stuff it tries to pick up. Completely ignores all the hideous stuff. Like people being absolutely abhorrent in people's comments about their personal traits or looks or the way they talk, or they don't ignore all of that. But you make some random comment like, have you got your milk silo, Joel? And they think you're talking about bloody... Well, I'm not going to say what I think they think you're talking about, but yeah, madness. Madness. Right. I'm going to just kill my camera guy. I'm just going to quickly try and crack my window a bit more. 2 seconds. He says I have to kill my camera on 3 different bloody platforms. It's not a 5-second job. I'm still with you. I'm still with you. The alternative is, guys, I start undoing more buttons, and no one wants that. No one wants that. There we go. We're back. We're back in the room. But I hope you're all well, guys. Hope you're all well. Lander, it's a solo game, mate. Solo save, so unless you're like in my town and what comes sit on my lap, it'd be awkward for all of us, to be honest. Ba-ba-ba-da. Right. Yeah, you troublemaker, Lacey. Oh, you troublemaker. Right. Let's hit this. I feel like I'm in the wrong seating position now. It's going to annoy me. Let me just do a bum shuffle. Chargy just hit 150 hours on Saxingham. Nice. Nice. How many times would I have crashed on Saxingham in 150 hours? Right, before I forget, let's get this bloody milk silo in. Because for once, we're loading in when everything's fed and watered and everything's done. But yeah, the idea what I'm going to try today, guys, is put out that production line here and see if we can get rid of this, because I've never liked this. It's too heavy industry for me. Get rid of this and get rid of this, which you know how I feel about that pipe as well. So in theory, we might be able to get rid of 3 buildings and the seed hopper. But we'll need to unload them all first and put them into storage. And then we'll have a go at putting that there. I know it's a bit unrealistic having an all-in-one production thing, but I'm not in love with these at all. I'm not in love with the look. It's a bit of my farm. I love how this all looks. I've never liked this, which is why I haven't finished landscaping it. Let me just get my old mic in nice and close for you. You're listening to the sounds of Joel's Late Night Love. If you're not from the UK and aren't familiar with Graham Torrington's Late Night Love, you missed out. Or if you're too young for it, you missed out. The absolute morons used to get called in there. Right. Welcome in Thrift. How's it going, mate? Milk silo. There we go. Look, it's only $6.5 cheaper, half the price. So it makes sense that this goes here, probably. I need to build that road through there as well, or some access, because I stupidly didn't. But yeah, I reckon we pop him here. I'll just do a little bit of, just a little bit of landscape, and just a touch, guys. Don't you panic. It's just a touch. A touch too much. What is it with me singing AC/DC songs on this stream? It's like any excuse. I can link any scenario to an AC/DC song, I swear. It's what happens when you grew up with your parents being that generation. That's all you heard as a kid. Right, let's try this. Yannick, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. First follower of the night, Yannick on TikTok. You're a star. Welcome in, JK. How's it going, mate? How have we been streaming 15 minutes on 3 platforms and just got the 1 follower, guys? I don't care about that stuff. You know I don't. But, come on. Or as my son would say at the minute, come on. That's all I hear. It's driving me insane. Somebody send help. Somebody send help. Thrift with the 10 stream streak on Twitch. Love it. Why did I put this here? Look. I'm never getting a tractor through there, am I? I can't imagine I'm getting a tractor through there. I just needed to bring it forward slightly. We'll try and make it work. I think we all know I ain't getting a tractor through there, but... Time to burn our money away on the old Bob Rosson. Someone told me the other day that my voice when I'd go into landscaping mode is like ASMR. I said, you must be on crack. I'd rather hear cats shagging, I reckon, than this horrid voice of mine. Right. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you, Yannick. I'm good. Thank you so much for the follow. Is that Gavin? Or is that just a respelling of Gavin? Let me know if you'd like me to call. I refer to you anyway. But thank you so much for being our first follower on Twitch tonight. Appreciate you. So, guys, I realised my finger that's hurting is I've got a dodgy hand in general at the minute, but the worst joint I've got is on my ring finger on my left hand. And I think it's because I've been doing a bit of the old landscape and stuff for farms in. Been trying to prepare some videos as well. Keep an eye on the YouTube channel for those. And I think that's all the going backwards and forwards like this has caused it. As stupid as that sounds, I know. Welcome in, Death Row. How's it going, mate? Let's see what we can do with this. Live Joel landscaping. Oh shit, Joel. We need to be bigger than that, mate. Are we going to get a tractor through here? Are we, frig? We could try, I suppose. Are we, frig? And this bit here I want to be proper muddy. All the mud. All the mud. And probably a little bit there as well. All the mud. Defro, thank you for the gift, mate. Appreciate it. I love us chill tonight, guys. Friday night and last stream. When was the last stream? Sunday night. I was like freaking breathless trying to keep up with everything in chat. I know a streamer shouldn't say that, right? I know a streamer shouldn't want it to be quiet, but it's quite refreshing when it is on the quieter side. It's just at the start of the stream. It's just while we find the feet and get started. And this is going to be a bit of a rough as a bear's ass, but it'll do for now. I hate landscaping in the winter at the best of times because you can't see nothing. Like, how am I supposed to see that I'm putting down grass there? Do you know what I mean? You literally can't see it. Having to completely guess it. Completely guess it. So we're not going to know until the summer if it's any good. Probably won't be. I'm good, Buster, mate. I'm good. I've got dodgy hands, but apart from that, I'm good. Can't complain. I will complain, because that's what men over 40 do. But right, now I'm going to do a bit of a comparison here, guys. We've done the stony foot runs. I don't know if I like it or not. So with this side, we're going to try mud, and then we'll see which two look better. I think mud in the middle of this field is probably going to be more fitting, but we'll see. Ooh, get you in there. Why is it not very thick? Why don't you give me any thickness? It's being weird. It's not giving me any... Who knows? What we could try is doing a little pothole. Sorry, I'm getting stupidly creative here. The odd little... bit around this corner, a little bit around this outside. Probably extremes we don't need to go to, but... When have we been able to go straight into the old landscaping, guys? That's normally too busy at the start of the night. I like this. You know me too well, Buster. You know me too well. Welcome in, James. How's it going, mate? I thought you were about to bust into a song there, coming in with Hey Now. Hey now, hey now. Don't dream it's over. That was a big ask for the start of the night. Joel, Christ, you were going balls out then with a note that high. Hell, I was brave, wasn't I? That's like trying to go up and talk to a girl at 7:30 in the evening when you've only got 2 pints in you. What was that, Joel? Slow you down, man. Morgan, I'm not going to sing every time somebody comes in and gives me a greeting that can be related to a song. So Morgan on TikTok's coming, hey, no, you're a rock star. We all, as much as I love that song, I've got to set the expectations now, because if not, you lot are just going to bloody treat me like some sort of carpool karaoke. Right, I don't like that. That's shit. Don't like that. That's shit. So basically, we've done 2 paths. I don't like either of them. So we'll try something different. Let's try the old path that my granddad used to have on the farm, which was like broken concrete with grass down the middle. Let's give this a go. So my old granddad worked on a farm, and I used to go and see him. I think the reason I don't like it is it looks too uniform. I need it to break itself up a bit. And he had this old concrete. I tell you what if we'd done it all? Let's do a little tester here and then yeah, basically, and then I had like this bit of grass down the middle. Oh, we could even do a hump. I could even do a hump. Should I try and do a hump? Let's hump. Right, hang on. Chat might be quiet, but don't freaking calm me down, does it? Clearly. Right. I like what you're doing though, Morgan. I like what you're doing. Let's try a hump. I've not done this before. This might be awful to actually drive a tractor down. But sod it. That's probably... maybe not. That could work, right. So what you do, guys, get your height first and then use your level tool. Pick the top as your level. Don't worry about that. We'll soften all that side down, right? Just do this experiment. Just burning through money experimenting, but who cares? I don't care. Pulls that up a bit in your Joel. But it's going to give me the uneven route I wanted. Right, so this is my idea. This might be absolutely horrific. But don't worry about it. We'll go with it. This might be absolutely horrific. This isn't a path I'm really ever going to use, so it's pretty much... This is pure self-gratification here. No, it's not a route I'm ever using. Where my cracked concrete go? I wish I had the effort to have had a load of hours and many to have as many hours as you. I normally get about 50 hours in. I've done it all on stream as well, mate. So maybe I would have got bored, right, and moved around if I hadn't made that sort of commitment. So I think that helps. Welcome in, JCB Dave. I hope you're well, mate. Right. I just get fed up with everything looking so flat and perfect all the while. So I find myself trying to break stuff. Hang on. I find myself trying to break stuff and just... It's not even a red hat, Joel. Jesus Christ. It's not even a red hat. Now you just look like a shit Samuel L. Jackson. Right. Again, this is Joel trying to build something that you've seen in the real world and has no idea if it's actually possible in Farm Sim, but don't worry about that. Zoom in. Why are you not zooming in? Oh, autosave. Good old autosave. You're going to let me come in now? Let me in. Stupid thing. It locked up on me. Can't handle my creativity. I want this to look like a path that's never really used. Again, it's really hard doing this in winter because it'll never look as good as it will in summer. It'll never look as good. I don't know. Does that look crap? That looks crap, Joel. What's going on with me tonight? Why can't I paint in this game anymore? AD, welcome in, mate. Thank you for the gift. Appreciate you. I've just planted 3,000 trees. My PlayStation can't decide if it wants to be a jet engine or a gamer console. This crap, Joel. Let's start again. Sorry, guys. I'm not satisfied because I need to get this right. I need to be able to build. Right. I want to do a hump in the middle, right? Like that whole... Let's try and get the concrete right first. Maybe that's what it needed. Something like this. Maybe I went too wide on the bush. Then we're going to use our brand new cow fences that we got. So it's almost like I thought about this. You'll see where I'm going in a minute, hopefully. With a bit of luck. With a little bit of luck. Stop it, Joel. Just setting yourself up. I think it's me, Buster. I think it's me. Like I said, I had a hell of a day. I've just gone from one thing to another to another. I'm still wearing my bloody work shirt. And I just probably am not... I've not had time to get out of this room for long enough, right? I've been sitting in here since about 6:30 this morning. Apart from when I walked the dog earlier, and it's just like... Yeah. I don't know what my fences look like that I just added. Is that it? There we are. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, bro. As my son would say. I ain't got no money. Yobo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate ya. Why can't I see the pissing? Can't see it. Hell, how thin is that fence? Am I just putting puss down? I'm just laying down posts, aren't I? Sorry, posts. Apparently that's how you say it. Tomato, tomato, post, pust. You can tell. How can you tell us winter in Joel's save? So he's pissing about landscaping again. That's how. And for now, we'll go turn this into a meadow just for looks. Oh, sugar, don't go into the cows, Joel. Oh, you moron. That's going to be there for eternity now. Let me just grass that up. Yeah. They'll never know. They'll never know. I won't suspect a thing. There you go, cows. Don't eat that. That's spray painted on. After Dark, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good week so far. And hopefully this starts looking like a cow farm without a field that's just been left. That's my plan anyway. that different colour grass? Why is the grass different coloured in there? Don't remember using different grass. That's annoying, never mind. Hacky, I could quite believe anything at the minute. How are you, mate? That looks better as well, all jagged. Jagged little field. Right. A little tickle. Just a little tickle. Right, how are we looking? We're not going to complete the fence because if I put other I could do free range pastures. Hold up. Fenceless pasture. We could do the fenceless pasture and put cows in here. It'd have to be another breeding beef stock though, wouldn't it? 'Cause you're not going to get dairy from it. That would be cool, wouldn't it, guys? Yeah, boy. We're doing that. We're doing that. I need to also replicate this field. I've footpath. I realise I've got bored and moved on. Standard Joel, but I will finish it. I will finish it. Also, Joel, what was wrong with this bit of grass, mate? What's your beef there? Does anyone else feel like a crash is coming? Like, I've clearly jumped on here straight from work, a bit leery and hyperactive. I can't help but feel a Joel crash is coming. And I'm just going to hit the ground hard at some point soon. It's more bloody animals I gotta feed though, innit? It might look cool, Joel, but it's more bloody animals you gotta feed. Is this such a good idea, Joel? Is this such a good idea? Who knows? Walsies, thank you for the raid. How are we, guys? Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. If you're new here, hello, my name is Joel. I'm here on Tuesdays, Fridays and Sundays, 7 till 11. I stream Farm Sim 25 exclusively. And I've been playing this save since launch day of FS25 back in November 24. Lots of numbers in this little piece. Yeah, 600. Here's some more numbers for you. 600. What are we on, guys? 616 hours into this save, I think. All done live on stream. All learning as I've gone along because I'm a new player. We love numbers. Love it. Awesome. You're in the right place. How are you? I hope you're well. I don't think we've met, have we? If we have, I'm really sorry. I've just offended you. Where's my cow fence gone? Here she be. So we don't need nothing here. Already got a fence, so we'll just tack it onto that. Guys, lots of love for the raid. It's just quite quiet in here tonight, but we're very chill. It's very rare that I've got more energy than chat, but we're very chill tonight. Yeah, no, I can't. I'm normally alright at remembering. Like, it's getting harder these days, I must admit, because we're on YouTube and TikTok live at the same time now. So it's getting harder, but yeah, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that. Double fence. Oh, chill out. You don't collide. What you colliding with? You're not colliding with nothing. Don't worry about it. It's stressing about stuff you don't need to stress about. Well, that's annoying. We'll just pretend this fence here holds them in. It'll be fine. No, it thinks all of this is colliding with something. Brilliant. Got some mystery object here that I don't know about. Yeah, no worries. Thank you very much for lurking, mate. And obviously, yeah, you've done your hard work now. No worries. Welcome in, Jeremy. Aaron, thank you for the gift. One and only, welcome in. Any tractor Olympics or not? Not if I can help it. I can't make any promises, though. If we get rid of maybe I don't have to make this all neat. I was going to use up all this space, right? But it seems to think there's some collision here. God knows why. I don't know what it thinks I'm hitting. What does it think I'm hitting? I literally don't know. Stupid thing. It's fine, we'll go along the top here. Don't know what it thinks is hitting, but there we go. My pond's in a different bloody postcode. But I know it probably is the most likely cause. That or the boundary of the field I own. It might be that. Welcome in, Joyce. How's it going, mate? It might be the boundary of my field. Man, we've rinsed some money doing this. We dropped about 20k on this field so far tonight. We've only been on here 5 minutes. I put grass here. You can't hammer these down into concrete, can you? Be a while. It's looking nice. It's looking nice. I like that. I also wanted to do the old thing where you have like a double fence. Do you know what I mean? Where you have like the old double fence, like you see off when you're driving down the Acle Straight, and you have a look down the Acle Straight, and there's like there's like a double fence. Yeah, I know, mate. I know. Thank you for the shout out, Farmer T. God, but my tea is a bit minging. Anyway, that's that there. Right. So yeah, what I think we'll do is we'll do this one that does the auto water because I cannot be asked to water it. It is something else I got to bloody feed, though. It is something else I got to feed. But it'll look nice. You've got to admit, cows loose in here will look nice, won't it? Even though it's going to be more piss and work for me. It's going to be more work. You must be mad, Joel. Must be mad. Not even going to be able to afford any bloody cows at this rate. I have to just meadow the bits where it... so no one can see it's a fenceless thing. We can cover that up. Miles, welcome in, mate. Thank you so much for the gifts. I hope you're well. The meadow, I think it's like the middle grass, isn't it? This one. Is it this sort of height? Is it that? Yeah. I didn't want it sticking out like a sore thumb. Don't go mad, Joel. Just to cover the bits there. So hopefully you don't sort of really see... where the boundary is. That's what I'm kind of going for. Yeah. Right. How much money have I dropped on this? This wasn't even a builder. All I'd done was put a milk silo down, and I hadn't stopped since. It was quiet in chat, so I thought, oh, I can concentrate. And next thing you know, I sunk about 60 grand and I'm getting more piss and cows. I didn't even want more cows. I wanted pigs. An idiot. Not having it that square sunshine. That's ridiculous. Welcome in, Purple. I don't think I spoke to you yet, have I? Thank you, for the gift. Really appreciate it. A gift, sorry. Really appreciate it. Right. So yeah, that's ready for cows. That's nice though, isn't it? It does look better. It does look better. Like, there is an argument to bring these over and get that field back. But then that's a big old waste of money on that barn. Do not help myself. Oh, they do produce milk. Oh, it's going to be pallets, innit? It's going to be pallets. Will it go to my warehouse, do you think? I ain't doing pallets. Absolutely not. I'm still getting physio from a piss and shoulder from last time. I reckon it'll go to my warehouse, won't it? As milk on pallets. I hope so. Hello from Australia. Welcome in, Farmer Taz. How's it going, mate? Welcome in, Steve-O. Yeah, I don't want to do all of that. I don't want to do all of that. We've got our long-term milk storage there now. Because just like these chickens, I'm assuming when they're old enough, we'll soon know, right? Because we'll see they're not big enough yet. But we'll soon know if they go to the warehouse. Hopefully they do. Only way we're going to find out is by sticking some cows in there, isn't it? Literally the only way we're going to find out. So I know you don't get manure for fenceless pastures. Right, let's finish this road. It's not really a road, it's just a path. It's just a mud track. I don't even know if I can fit a bloody tractor down this bit. Let's hope we've got enough money to finish the job. Had zero plans. There is nothing on my list or in my notebook about I've put more cows in tonight. Nothing. And one milk silo. Can we blame Purple for this? One milk silo, and suddenly I've landscaped all of this area. Do you own an animal trailer yet? Not yet, mate. I do need to get it. It's on my list. It's on my list. I don't know if it'll go to that silo Lacio because that's like a mod. I don't know if it'll transfer to that. Mine's not near my cow and it's got milk and I haven't done a milk run yet. Oh, okay, well, there's hope then. There's hope. Is that with fenceless pastures, mate? Lewis, thank you for the roses, mate. Appreciate you. Do you own an animal trailer yet? Because that ain't fitting in there. I will. I'll go in this gate. Don't you worry, Miles. I ain't planned to go up there, no. That's just a loop. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your little old head. Hey. This feels too generic. Oh, I know what we can do. We probably just need to cut in this a little bit so it's not so thick. A few patchy bits in, thin it out. Isn't that weird what a difference that makes? We just take a few bits out. Like, I think they're different colour grass, but I can't worry about that. Well, it was unplanned, but we've done a bit more landscaping on the old cow setup. I have 3 cow barns. One of them is the fenced one, but I believe it's from all of them. All right, I will do a bit of a test. I'll do a bit of a test. I'll do a test. I just want to use this fence, really. It's how it all started. I really like this gate and this fence. And all of a sudden, we got to this point. I was going to put a tree there, but then I realised it's going to be right where the manure is, right where... Yeah, that's just a stupid idea, Joel. Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't know what to do with this little bit of leftover field. So I don't know if the concrete would go all the way across. I suppose it would. Suppose it would. We'll muddy it up a bit as well. Trying to leave some of the mud behind. Gotta go right quiet when I'm doing this, don't I? I'm bloody concentrating or what? There we go, look, almost. Ain't got to add anything. It's done it for me. Just by tapping it. Just tap it in. I'll settle for that. I'll settle for that. There we go, guys. One cow yard. One cow yard. Welcome back, Morgan. You're barely bloody gone, were you? Want to go to the toilet? Have a little tinkle, did you? A little tinkle? See if I can leave some more of that mud. Now I know how to do this little technique. Like leaving a little bit of mud. Yeah, that'll do. Real world imperfect, is it? Welcome in, Nigel. Welcome in, Harry. Hope you're well. Now I'm at work next. You have to get out and do something. Imagine that. You're not the only one, mate, who hangs out with us and should be working. People seem quite openly honest about that. Right, that looks alright, doesn't it, guys? I'm quite pleased with that. Let's sell some stuff and get some cows in. Any idea what cows we get? Or do we leave it like the pigs? Do we leave it like the pigs as a bit of a rotational space? So in case you don't know what I'm talking about, what we do with our pigs, we put our piglets in sow huts. And then it allows for there to be more room for breeding in here. Actually, fenceless pastures, will they even breed? Now I can see it's going to give us milk. I didn't think it was going to give us milk. I thought it was just going to be a breeding enclosure. But clearly we're going to get milk out of this. Lacey, do you know if fenceless pastures, they breed? Should be working. That's most of this chat. I like that, genuinely. I will find out for you, Miles. Don't know why the end of my tear. It's like the bag split or something. It's like... I got rid of all them goats and chickens, and all I've done is just bought more cows and pigs. Oh. There we are. Oh, that one doesn't tell me, does it? Every time. $56, so not a lot. That's not a lot, actually. I was expecting that to hold a lot more for a piece of land that big. I was expecting it to hold a lot more for a field that big. A little bit disappointed by that, but maybe that's the price you pay for free range. I got 100 squeezed in here. This only holds 56. No, but that's fine. It's more for aesthetics, though, Rem. It's more for aesthetics, right? Because I think these chickens, when they grow up, are going to look awesome just trotting around this pond. I just think it's going to look really nice. That's not for profit at all. We're getting, you know, we're not going to make hardly any money out of them. So it's more for looks. I like the idea of doing the yard though, like just uneven, just a piece of land, like, because otherwise I have a tendency to build everything a bit too perfect and it doesn't work. I think that works being like that. Lay said, I was just typing that when you said it. I'm not sure. I have 3 older cows in the other barn that was going to rotate them into a fenceless. Right, yeah, so I could take in, like, to be fair, our cows, it'd have to be the Holsteins because, oh look, a bus. What a nice change. A bus. We haven't got, because cows, obviously, we're still breeding them up because we couldn't afford it to fill the new enclosures. So if you look at our cows, we have 87 out of 87 in our dairy herd, the Holsteins. We only have 18 Angus, and we only have 21 Highland, and they haven't bred yet, neither of them. So I reckon we move some Holsteins in here and start expanding our dairy herd. That makes sense to me. Take out 20, which we can do with the mod we've got in now. If I make my way over there, I don't think there's a tractor near there, is there? No, we'll just do the visit. We'll be lazy. We'll be lazy. I do like this fence. How does this look from the ground? I didn't think to look. Look at that. That's going to be good for the cows. Stay away from that, cows. Don't you pluck your hides. I want premium leather out of you. Yeah, look, alright, done it. I was going to do the double fence. Like, I don't know why I quite like that idea. And imagine when that's full of silage. And we got the milk silage. I think this looks decent. Quite pleased with that. Wish you could remove these piss and road signs. We ain't got to worry about manure because fenceless pastures don't produce manure. They don't poo at all. You don't get manure or slurry. Who knows? Just pats. Just pats lying out there like old frisbees. Did anyone used to frisbee dried up cow pats, or was that just me? Just me? Alright. Right in the back of your mate's head. Right. Let's do that then. Harry's, are you the same Harry on TikTok who asked earlier about multiplayer server? Maybe one day, mate, but I don't need the hassle at the minute. Things are going fine as they are. Things are going fine as they are, but get yourself in the Discord, mate, and then if there ever was a multiplayer, it would be sort of restricted to people that are in the Discord and stuff like that. They have the ability to produce manure and slurry, but I'm not telling you how. All right, no good. Don't. Because I haven't worked that out on the chickens or anything. Not the chickens, on the cows yet, but yeah, don't. What is that piece of string going to do when a 2-ton animal tried to run it? Why would they leave, JCB Dave? I am building a freaking dream here. It's just like a cattle resort. Ignore the trains going by every 5 seconds. It's like a cattle resort. Why would they try and leave? I ain't ever leaving. Well, I suppose if they wanted to leave, they could probably... Oh, no, I can't. If I can't fit through it, if my fat ass and the cows aren't getting through it. Ignore that. I tell you what, it's going to annoy me so much. We're putting a bush in. Oh, hang on. What way do these open? Inwards. That's all right, innit? Just twat a cow in the head. Let's check which way this one opens. Nice. I don't know how I missed this bit of this fence. So we're going to have to put a bush in there to hide my mistake. Because I can't live with the fact knowing that there is no fence there. We all know this. You've been in... Oh, look at that wood. That looks lovely, doesn't it? Look at the aging on that wood and the aging on this old metal. Like, I can literally feel the gangrene from here. You prick your finger on the old rusty barb, and then you touch the old green fence that some cow has rubbed its ass up against. Gangrene City, here we come. I'm sure this stuff doesn't need to go through my head, but it does. It does. Right. You remind me of the legendary farmer. Slovenian, I am the legendary right. There is nothing in this game that a hedge won't hide. Except that. It won't hide that. Come on. Come on. There's nothing in this game that a hedge won't hide. Why did I say that? Why did I say that? Joel, why did you say that? That just looks shit. There we go. There we go. Where is that? Why can't I get you? Get out of here. I tell you what, just paint over it. Everything's going wrong. That's it. Where's the bonfire mod? It's all going on it. Can you put metal gates on the bonfire mod? We are now. There we go. Look, what missing fence? What missing fence? Yeah, tree would have been my next option, Rem. There we go. Lovely, 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 lovely. Beautiful. Beautiful. Should we get some cows in here? I can't remember if I have to, for the mod, to move them. I will remember this eventually. Can't remember if I have to come here to move them. Yeah, I have to do it the other way around. I have to go from where I'm moving them from. What is your favourite tractor? I don't have a favourite tractor, mate. All tractors are awesome. Sorry to disappoint you. Right, so we're going to put these into the empty pasture. Just take like 20. Since it only holds about 50, 60 done anyway. That'll just give us enough to breed. It's going to look stunning. There we go, look. Joel, cow farmer. Suppose I better feed him. Suppose I better feed him. Well, you know what? It's a good job I mixed up plenty of TMR, isn't it? So that's what we do in the winter months, because I'm some sort of organised human being now. If only I was like that in the real world, that'd be amazing. That'd be amazing. Legends don't pick sides. See, you are a legend. Meaning I have to force giants to give you a raise. Good luck with that. Right. Like Barry White once said, let's get it on. Let's feed these babies. Yeah, the only thing is I'd love to do more. Like, I moan when the pastures and that don't hold a lot. What? Hang on, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. My road has a Brazilian. What have I done? That's going to be the fenceless pastures, innit? We're going to have a cow on the road. How did fenceless pastures do this? No. Abort, abort. What's it done? What's it done? It's not funny, Alan. What's it done? You all saw me. It was not there before, right? It was absolutely not there before. That's Fenceless Pastures that's done that because it marks the boundary with grass. It marks the boundary with grass. Oh, there's no way of remapping it, is there? I can't carry on my save with a Brazilian on my road. That's just going to annoy me beyond belief. Let's try painting over. Try painting over this in here. Absolute sack of potatoes. I don't know how I paint over the road though. That feels out of my control. I'll laugh about it when I fix it. But for now I'm panicking. How do I get it off my road? Do I just hope it goes away? Are we like for eternity going to have a streak of grass on this bit of road that I can't explain to anyone who comes in? How far does it go on for? No. 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 Guys, it keeps going. I'm actually a little bit scared to look. So you can see it's perfectly in line with Fenceless Pastures. So when I put this pasture down, I definitely ended it here. I know I ended it here. It's gone on for eternity. Oh, my word. I'm going to have to delete the pasture, aren't I? And then hope it goes. What if it doesn't go? It's gone through my goats. It's like the world's longest landing strip. It's still going. How to mess up Fenceless Pastures. What did I do? It's still like this poor guy's going to come back to get his car. He's like, what the frig? Where did this strip of grass come from? Does it go across the river? Do we think this goes across the river? This is what... All I done... I reckon... I'll have to go back and watch. I reckon when I completed in that corner Fenceless Pastures, I didn't join it. And it completed. So then what it's done because Fenceless Pastures uses grass as its bound as a marker for you, so you have a visual. It's just gone on. Oh god, I bet it's across the river. Has the water stopped it? Has it frig? Oh my god. You lot kept saying you wanted more piss and YouTube videos. Well, guess what? You know, you got one at my expense. What am I supposed to... Thankfully, I don't think we've got cows operating to this... Oh, my God. The farmer's going to kill me. This farmer's going to kill me. It looks like I've accidentally, like, set off a bloody jet-propelled rocket or something. And I just flew across the map. Oh, guys, if this doesn't undo, I've killed my map. Oh, freaking hell, guys. How did I manage this? My fear is if I delete the pasture, this doesn't go. A footpath. Yeah, great. We're just basically just done, like, the Pedder's Way. I've added the Pedder... It's a Norfolk walking route, by the way. I've added a Pedder's Way. Oh. This is soul destroying. Because if it doesn't undo when I delete the pasture, I'm never going to be able to look at... It'll be like having a child that wronged you and you can never look at him in the sun. Goes right to the end of the map. Brendan says, hi, how are you today, Joel? Not good, mate. Not good. I've been working since 6:30. I'm still sitting here in my work shirt, And I've somehow scarred my map with fenceless pastures. My fear is if I take the... Right, let's bite the bullet. Let's bite the bullet. Look at her. It absolutely has done a save. I have 15-minute roll and saves on Rem, and obviously I didn't notice this straight away. It's absolutely done a save. Does it go the other way as well? Don't say that. I don't think it does. No. So I know what I did, right? I put the fenceless pasture in, and I went dun 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 around the outside, and it finished here. And I obviously haven't clicked it in properly. I haven't connected it. Right, let's bite the bullet and sell this and see if it goes. Because if it doesn't go... If it doesn't go, then I've got problems. Oh, God, I need to get the animals out. Okay, okay. No, I've got roll and autosave on purple, which is why you see it stutter occasionally. So it means I haven't got to go into the menu because sometimes I might spend 30 minutes when I'm landscape and not going into the menu, and therefore you would risk losing everything. And I have lost it before in the past, like 45 minutes worth. So so yeah, it's a 15-minute roll and save. Let's get these animals back. Oh my word, I feel sick. Anyway, so what's Saxingham like, guys? Welcome in RD Farms. Guys, thank you for everyone coming in chat. Sorry I haven't responded to you all. I'm having a bit of a disaster. Oh, I'm at the wrong one. I'm at the wrong one. I'm hoping we delete the pasture and it all goes away. But my fear is it won't. My fear is it won't. Which one's got the Holsteins in? That one. Please go away. Please go away. Nope. Brilliant. Brilliant. The fields that you don't own will eventually fix themselves, will they though? Because we had that issue with hail where it was like pockmarking the fields and it never... I know that was a bug. You say about the backup save, but I don't think that... Is it a roll and save on this? I don't think it's a roll and save on this, is it? I'm just having a look. Where are you? Can't find the bloody folder now. It's a good start, innit? Documents. Oh my god, though. How gutting, huh? How gutting. You know when you get yourself into where you can't think straight and they can't find the bloody folder? Where's the default place for the save files, guys? I've gone blank. Bear with me, guys. I'm just having a look. I'm I'm having a blank, so I can't see my... When I said earlier that I was going to have a crash, I meant like mentally, because I'm tired and I've been at it all day. I didn't mean emotionally. I know what the folder's called, Thrift. I can't remember where it puts it by default. If it's in your games, your documents. I've gone blank. It's only because I'm trying to think for all the permutations in my head of what that could mean. Like, I can't remember if the parent folder is Farming Simulator or Giants or... There we are, found it. My games. My games. Save game 2, isn't it? Where's the backup folder? Save game backup. So we've got a file at 7. Oh, it is rolling. It is rolling. I got backups from 11:34 on the last stream, 7:27, 7:42, 7:57. Who knows though when I... What's the time now? 20 past. We might have to go back to 7:42, I reckon, to be able to avoid it. Right, let's do that, guys, because I can't afford to... If I leave anything I build on here, I'm going to have to... I'm just going to look at this for the rest of my life, and I'm not going to be able to... I'm not going to be able to tolerate it. So let's come out of here. You can talk amongst yourselves. By the way, I think I mentioned this before. This is what the game does since the last patch. So you know the patch before Highland Fishing where it changed the colour of my dog? Whenever I exit the game now, rather than bringing me back to the main menu, it brings me to some weird upside down world in the town centre of Riverbend Springs. But everything's upside down apart from the people. If you look at the top, the people are walking normally. There's a weird little guy at the top there, probably with a cowboy hat on, walking. And then I have this weird upside down world. How odd is that? How odd is that? Ever since the last patch, by the way. Since Highland, the one that came like a week before Highland Fishing. And the only way I can deal with it is by quitting the game. Right, I'm going to give you full face Joel for now. Let's fix this. Let's fix the game. Let's do the backup. Oh my word. Talk about stress of doing this live. If we go for 7:42... Like, no one should have the stress of doing this in front of a live audience when you think your 600 hour save might have just gone up in flames. But, fun, innit? How's everyone else's day been? Earlier than that, Joel, you were placing it down when I got in the stream and that was around 7:30, was it really? I didn't want to have to go back that far. 7:27 I got one from. Thank goodness for rolling backups, huh? Thank goodness for rolling backups. What we're going to do, we're going to put it in save game slot 1. So we'll put it in a different slot just in case. I'd recommend you guys do that on PC as well if you do it. When you're restoring your backup, don't overwrite your backup, your save game folder. Stick it in one of the empty ones. Right. That's from 7:27 today. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I'm not getting there's a cloud conflict. I don't care if it's a cloud conflict. It's stored in the Steam code. Whichever save date you choose will be synced to this device. The option you choose not keep may be overwritten. You must make a selection. Cloud. Oh, don't give me that option. It doesn't like that there's a cloud conflict. So basically Steam has got one set of files and I've got another, and it's asking me to make a choice, but I'm having to do that whilst over 100 people are watching me try and think and have to do it quickly, and I feel like I could mess this right up. Your local Farm Simulator 25 save data conflicts with what is stored in the Steam cloud. Whichever save data you choose to keep will be synced to this device and the cloud. So it's saying the cloud save was modified at 8:12 today. The local save was modified on Sunday night, but the local files are the ones I want to use. Oh, God, don't make me make this choice. Oh, just pause OneDrive. Okay. OneDrive should have done it by now, to be fair. If I come out and try again. It's because I use Steam for Farm Sim. Yeah, SSCS OneDrive is processing all the changes. I'll just let that run through. It shouldn't take long. Take your time, rather you get it back. Thank you, Lacey. I appreciate that, mate. I just don't want to make it worse. You know what it's like with these things. If you do it in a panic, to be fair, I don't panic on stream as much as I used to. I didn't know I should get anxious or nervous, but I just don't know. What'll be will be. You know, if we have to be here next time spinning up a new map, so be it. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Come on, OneDrive. Catch up. That's just Steam having a fit at me. Anyway, how are we all? I might as well talk to you while that's running through. How are we all? Welcome in Farmer Simulator Man. Welcome in Macca. Who else do I need to speak to? I've missed loads of people. Sorry, guys. I missed loads of people. Appreciate you, Miles. That's very kind of you, mate. Thank you for the kind words, guys. Thank you for the kind words. Welcome in, RG. How's it going? So I'm just trying to scroll back. I said hello to Brennan. Welcome in, Dragon. Either way, Hacky is trippy, mate. It's trippy. I just watched back you placing the pasture. What caused it was you clipping through a fence when placing one point to another, and that's what shafted it. It was always going to be me, Alan. It was always going to be me. I accept full responsibility on that. I accept full responsibility on that. Right, let me just try pausing OneDrive for a couple of hours and see if that lets us go. It's still going to say there's a... I'm nervous about picking the cloud option. The cloud option that says files modified 8.12, but obviously all my backup and everything... Oh, I don't know. It was local, right? But local save is saying that was last modified Sunday, November the 23rd at 11:29 p.m. So I click cloud save and it says your local save data will be overwritten with the files currently in Steam Cloud, which makes me feel very nervous. Very nervous. Lace said, if you start fresh, I'm deleting mine. This isn't a cult, Lace. Just because I go down, you don't have to come down with me. Oh, I'm really torn over this cloud conflict decision. Because I was expecting the local save to be the updated one, and that's not saying the cloud save is the more recent one. Yeah, thanks, RG. That helps. Fucking hell. Yes, obviously all my files are local, right, that I'm using, but I use them all. I use OneDrive. But what Steam is saying, oh, well, we've got some save data here from 8.12 tonight. Or we've got the one on Sunday, the local stuff on Sunday. Which one do you want to use? And it's obviously throwing me because obviously I'm copying files locally. And I think Steam is just talking about game files, right? And not the stuff I'm doing in OneDrive at all. It doesn't make the decision any easier. Your local Farming Simulator 25 save data conflicts with what is stored in the Steam cloud. Whichever save data you choose to keep will be synced to this device and the cloud. The option you choose will not to keep will be overwritten. It's such a freaking horrible thing. Like the word and just makes your ass nip up. Right. I've gone for local. I couldn't bring myself to pick the cloud one. Here we go, and guys, we'll see. I tell you what, Giant should have an achievement. Like, it should be called, like, by the skin of your teeth or something. Because I don't know a PC player yet that hasn't had to do a bit of backup and save and restore at some point. This is the second time I've done it. The first time it happened, guys, I loaded into the game 5 minutes before I went to go live, and all my save game folders were empty. The data was there. I copied it, pasted it into a new save game folder, and it appeared. But yeah, that terrified me. Right, there we go. Okay. 16 hours 16 compared to 16 hours 17. Oh, shit. We've still got 64 grand, though. We've still got 64 grand. So it's going to be before all my landscape, and I think I've put it too early in. But let's have a look. I think it's going to be too early. Because I wanted to grab, grab it before I put the pasture in, but after I've done all that landscape and stuff. But there we go. Yeah, I'll purchase the game through Steam, Moldy. That's why. Sometime last year, I pre-ordered it months and months and months before the game come out. Right, what have we got then? This is going to be depressing, how much work I've got to redo, but... it went in the first time, it won't be the last. Are we ready? Is there any strips of grass down here? No. Is there any strips of grass on the road? No. But how much work have I got to redo? All of it. Brilliant. I went back far too far. Look. Never mind. That's better than the alternative though, right, guys? We'll just... If you're watching this back on YouTube, you must be mental because you're now going to watch me redo all the stuff you just watched me do the first time round. The alternative, yeah. The alternative would be a lot worse. I haven't even got my milk silo here, look. I haven't even got my milk silo. Dave, JCB Dave says, just imagine if it would happen on a console. That's why I couldn't do it on a console, JCB Dave. It'd terrify me. There we go. Where else would you get a live restore and reload? I'm not even crying. Oh, well, let's go again. Is there anything you'd do differently, Joel? Now you've got a second chance. Thanks, guys. I appreciate all your kind words. Generally, like, what a community, right? Because, unfortunately, there are some stream communities out there where people would have absolutely revelled in that happening. That is the nature of the internet, right? And you get horrible people come in and chirp up. You know, they've probably been lurking the first hour just to come in and make a snipey comment when you're at your lowest. That is the internet. But what a community we've got. Where you guys were like telling me to take my time and empathise, and yeah, wonderful bunch, guys. Wonderful, wonderful bunch. I'm no wonder now if we don't use the pasture, if we just go through another barn or something in here. Because I can still use my fences I want to use. It was worth watching once, so what's wrong with watching it again? Well, like I say, I will clip up the highlights of that. That's too long, obviously, for a clip. I'll do a YouTube video for the bit where I first realised it. Not to all that stuff of me faffing around with the backup. But yeah, if anyone's interested in that, I can turn that into a video. You all tell me you want more long-form videos on the YouTube channel, so that feels like one right there. I'll laugh about it tomorrow. But for now, I'm now like not looking forward to redoing all this. But at least I have a better idea what I want to do, right? So let's see if we can fly through this a bit quicker. Thank you for your patience, guys. You're a wonderful bunch. Wonderful bunch. What have I missed? Remy, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. George Lurks followed us like 19 minutes ago when all that was going on. Sorry, mate. Sorry, I didn't notice that earlier. I had my hands full there. If I've missed anyone else who followed, sorry, guys. Rem, I still called you Remy again then, didn't I? Rem, I appreciate you also cheered on the last stream, so thank you very much. When you first realised it was absolute cinema, by the way. Oh, how we laughed. How we laughed. I'll say, you're a good bunch, guys. I appreciate you all. I'll say, there ain't many places that have been that supportive. Right, there was a milk silo I was going to put down. Right as soon as I saw my balance, I knew I'd gone back too far. But, as you say, it's better than the alternative. Where is it? I did turn on them new... Did I not turn on them new, Oh, don't say I didn't turn on them new mods. I'll soon know if that fence is there. Don't think I did. What dipstick? Because I suppose the game went back, didn't it? Bear with me, guys. We're just going to have to go out again. You get to see the underground world again. Why it does this, by the way, I don't know. Oh, it worked that time. Hell. Reloading your save fixes bugs. Who would have thought? That's never done that. Not since that update for Highland Fishings. It's never gone back to the menu like that. We'd have to delete this bad boy, because if not, that's going to throw me, innit? There we go. Let's turn you on. Turn you on. Well, what a night. And this is where, guys, reframing things is important, right? Because my default was to think, oh, you've been up since 6:30 working. You're sitting here in your work shirt. You want to shower. You just want to go to bed. Blah, blah, blah. You put all the effort in. Why does the world hate me? Blah, blah. You know what I mean? And that's how you're... Or you could reframe it and say, I've got an awesome supportive group of people that are in my corner. We had a bit of a laugh over it. Tomorrow it'll be even funnier when we watch it back. And we just carry on as normal like nothing happened and you didn't lose anything. Do you know what I mean? But if you don't take that moment to reframe stuff when life throws you crap, it can all... You can only ever see the negative sometimes. Do you know what I mean? You can only ever see the negative sometimes. I'm slightly worried that on TikTok, we've got JCB Dave saying that's the only time a man doesn't want a Brazilian. At the same time that Thrift on Twitch is saying, doesn't everyone love a landing strip? Like, I don't know what's wrong. You lot are filth. You need to get your minds out of the gutter. Nothing but wholesome, innocent content on here, and you guys just keep taking it to wrong places. Right. The trouble is about if I went over to like Saxcom or something, Layside, I've got too much skin in the game with this save. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't... It'd take a long while for me to love it. I think that's the problem. It'd take me a long while to love it. Right. Milk silo. Getting deja vu. Right. What we'll do, let's cut this off here this time. We move forward, guys. We move forward. Welcome in, Cryptic. I hope you're well. Thank you for the follow, Peter. Welcome in, Hamster. You missed all the fun and games, Hamster. Right. It's a second chance, Joel. See it as a second chance. Where's that fence now? Definitely installed at this time. It was lower down before. I swear it was lower down before. Oh, it's right at the bottom, that's why. It was lower down, Joel. You walnut. Actually, do that. Then put the gate in when you've got a post. That would make sense. Maybe this time, rather than a route around. Let's be honest, I'm never taking a vehicle up there. It's mainly for loading up the milk. But I can reverse into that. That's the reason I was going to do it, but I was never going to get a tank around there anyway. Guess we're putting another hedge in there. Oh, what's this patch of grass they've added? Oh, it's for fenceless pastures. I ain't touching you. Don't trust you. Josh, thank you for the follow. Guys, if I've missed any follows or hellos or welcomes or anything, we had a bit of a mare tonight with fenceless pastures scarring my map and me having to redo it. But we're all fixed now. Nobody died. Yeah, we can do that, look. Nobody died. Oh, I'm a bit nervous about doing it again now. I'm a bit nervous about doing it again. Yeah, we don't. It's like the Roper. We don't talk about it. We just reference it all the while without actually talking about it. That's fine. I'm Dragon. I've got all my backups. That's reassuring. I've got loads of roll and backups. Like, I'm gonna have another look now to see if they're still happening. Yeah, 8:35 was the last one. Yeah, we're good. Obviously does a backup when you load in as well. I wonder if I can do my double gate thing I want to do. I don't know why I want to do a double gate thing. I saw it in real life the other day and now I want to do it. You know, like when you have like a L shape, like, I know what I mean. Just can't explain it. But then I've got to get a lorry in there, a truck in there, and that might be a pain in the ass. So maybe don't do that, Joel. Don't push your luck anymore, mate. Yes, I want to customize it, but I don't want you to break my game. Please don't break my game. What are you colliding with? I don't understand what you're colliding with. I'm not going to take the mick and try and... Oh, I suppose I could... I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. I want it to be realistic, so I want it to look... We'll put a fence in the back there. Right, do you think that worked? I feel like we're going to have to look around in all directions now for me to trust it. Is there any grass on the roads? In any direction, do we have any grass on the road? If you just joined us, you're not gonna have. You're gonna think I've lost my marbles. The fenceless pastures caused a bit of a problem earlier. Right, there's no grass on the road, so I think we're good. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Right, we're putting that down as a broken mod, guys. And uninstalling the shit out. I can't uninstall it because of the chickens. Yep. I did nothing wrong that time. I did nothing wrong that time. I connected it post to post. Point to point. And it's done it again. This time right through my grass field. It's when I come down here, look. Yeah, that's fine, because we haven't done a lot, right? So we can just come out. Well, at least we seem to have fixed our underground issue when exiting the game. Fun, innit? Fun, innit? Right. Save game back up. 8:35. Copy. Save game slot 1. We'll just overwrite you because you're actually, we're not going to do that. Don't follow your own advice, Joel. You can go and save game 3. I'm surprisingly relaxed about all of this. Surprisingly relaxed. There she is. 616 hours and 43 minutes. 616 hours and 48 minutes. So we should be good. Turn on the mods. So yeah, we aren't going to be using fenceless pastures anymore. Just for our chickens, I guess. We could now get rid of them, I suppose. They just look nice. I don't want to get rid of them. Oh, well. I don't know what's worse. My luck tonight or the fact that you lot are all still watching it. It's like some morbid curiosity at this point, isn't it? Is Joel going to break? Is he going to break? I go into an absolute rage and start shouting, bonfire mod, I'll show you a bonfire mod. Next thing I come back into my room with a bloody lighter and you're like, Joel, no, no. And I tear down my lights and start setting fire to the curtains. And like, so what caused Joel to go over the edge? Well, there was this mod on this game called Farming Simulator. He played so many hours into his save world, he kind of thought he was really living in it. Right, where was the road this time? I've lost track. We've had so many scarred landscapes. That's across here, weren't it? Yeah, so we're good. We're good. Oh look! Oh look! We need to put that milk silo in. This is like freaking Groundhog Day. Oh, how we laughed. How we laughed. Guys, if you're just joining us and not realising what's happening, it's now the 3rd time I've tried to do this build. Because fenceless pastures keeps destroying my map. We're not going to use it anymore. I've learnt my lesson. What's that film where they keep going back? The butterfly effect. The fenceless pastures effect. Right. Milk silo. I could put cows in there, Joel. I could, you know, and I'll tell you what, I found some fences that I want to use. You know what look good in there? A pasture with no breeding barn. Now, if I was, like, really committed to the whole entertainment thing, I would keep redoing it for the rest of the stream. But I don't think my sanity could take that. Like, I'd just keep rinsing and repeating, and we'd get a different line of destruction on the map, and then I'd back it up and restore again. And then we'd just keep going and going and going. And then it'd be a survival of the fittest, see who's left in chat come the end of it. If I was like some sort of comedian or something, that'd be what you'd do, wouldn't you? Just hammer it. Hammer the point into the absolute ground. Just keep doing it. JCP Dave says it's only taken 2 hours and 48 minutes to place a milk silo. And about half a bucket of sweat. Have you got Highland cows? I have, Smith, over here. Not many at the minute, waiting for them to breed. You know, I'd look nice in here, guy. This is absolutely a Roper moment all over again. I love that. And that's the beauty of a long-term save, generally, right? Is you have those little jokes that carry on. You know, we've still been making some references of things that happened like in the first couple of months of this save, right? That I absolutely love. You know, the whole goes on the front, mate, and stuff like that. I love that. Is the beauty of doing a long-term save. I can landscape this delicately now, knowing full well I'm not going to break it for a third time. I love that we have those little in jokes that just go and go and go. You're a wonderful bunch, guys. Genuinely, I don't take you for granted. That was very it was fun and it was supportive, and it could have been so much worse. Just all night it's going to be you lot saying, you thought about putting a cow pasture in there, Joel? It does sum up my day, though. I was awful at the start of my podcast interview this morning. I was well prepared, but I was tired. I was stressed. I had 6 meetings at work today. You know when you have one of them days where you've come away with a load of work, but not had any time to actually get anything done? So, like, I'm stressed about that. Because if tomorrow it's just going to be like, right, I've got no meeting today. But, oh, yeah, I've got all those notes from all those meetings of work I've got to do. I had to work extra today because obviously I had the whole podcast interview early hours. We had this. My dog has costed me a fortune at the vets. But I'm smiling. And that is unusual for me during these moments. To this point, it could be I've just completely lost my marbles, not knowing how I'm going to pay for everything, and just it's like at this point I'm literally just turned into a mad cackling lunatic. I want to leave. The reason I'm doing this really stupidly, guys, I want to leave the odd bit of old crop because I think it'll look nice. There's a texture you can't get if you wanted to paint it, so I've got the opportunity to use it, and I will use it. Guys, sorry if I've missed stuff in chat tonight, but hopefully that's fairly obvious why. You know, I pride myself on that stuff, but I needed all of my brain power earlier to make sure that I wasn't gonna lose my backup files, etc. I think if we do that... Oh, look, milk silo. Just a thought, guys. You know what would look quite good if we... I'll stop. I'm torturing myself at this point. I'm literally torturing myself at this point. Right. It's fun, isn't it? Guys, I'm not going to stop for a break until a bit later. I feel like I just want to crack on now. I want to have something to show for the night. If you're watching this back on YouTube, I'm so sorry. Like, you're watching this back at a later date. It's like, when's Joel actually going to do something that isn't this concrete pad? They fast forward an hour from now. I'll just try that old fenceless pass just one more time. And back we go in a loop. Dan says, what's on the agenda today? Failure and disappointment, mate. Failure and disappointment. I had a nightmare tonight. We've had to do 3 restores of the save. 2 restores of the save. 3 reloads. Been a bloody nightmare. I want to try and merge this into mud. So if I can get enough mud left over, and then it'll just be mud. Tell you what though, it's chalk and cheese. If you would have, I know a lot of you were only here in the last year, but if you would have seen me streaming in the early days when I used to, like, if we had a technical issue, people couldn't hear me, I'd be like visibly sweating, right? Now I just don't. But what's the worst that happens, right? I lose this save. Yeah, I'll be gutted about it for a bit, that I'm not that guy doing the single save anymore. And we go again. Like, literally just go again with something else. Like, I can't worry about it. Maybe that's just getting old. I don't know. I can't worry about it. Right, now we get mud at this point. Same, when I discovered I couldn't transfer my game and I had to start over. I felt shitty about it for a moment and started over. The thing is, at the end of the day, we love the game, right? It's not going to stop me playing the game. It's just not. Alright, we'll go piss about in the forest or something in a minute. Oh no, I was going to look at production lines, weren't I? I was going to look at production lines. And this field can just sit here for a bit now. I'm tired of looking at it. Get out of my sight. So that's all we got. We had a lovely little setup. We had a lovely little build. And then that's all we've got to show for it. But there we go. There we go. That is the way of life sometimes. Right. Da-da-da. Definitely not putting any cows in there though. But what we will do, we will make it a meadow just so it looks nice for now, and then I'll decide what to do with it later. I wish you could rotate this, like the cursor, from the square. That'd be nice. Dun, 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 dun. What's everyone else got on with their week planned? By the way, guys, don't be surprised if I go and throw in a surprise stream this week, because I feel like I need to make up the lost progress, because I've got a habit of doing that. When we have something not go to plan, it's like, right, I owe it. I'll be back for an extra one on such and such and such. Such is the way my brain works. I can leave that, looks nice. My telehandler's run out of fuel because I'm watching you landscape, and I've done that before. First time that happened to me, mate, I had no idea how I was supposed to fill it up. I had to get chat to help me. I had to get a tanker, and yeah, it was a nightmare. It was a nightmare. How are the pigs? They're good, mate. The pigs are good. Cows, we're not going to talk about it, but the pigs are good. So annoyed though, because it looked really nice what I was trying to do. We just need to sort out these other bits as well, because I feel like this would all be mostly mud too, or grass as well. Leave some of that mud in. Don't know why doing it this way, it blends it a lot better than if I was to try and put mud in afterwards. So that's why I'm trying to utilize it. Just looks a lot more natural like that. I think that's probably all you'd get for grass there. So did you work out why your silo had manure in it? Yeah, mate, it's a multi-fruit silo. It holds everything. So the bloody thing is sucking up poop from the cows, even though there's a manure pit there. Cows caused me enough trouble. I should have stuck with pigs. I knew what I was doing with pigs. Would absolutely be mud because that's the slurry drop off. And we go for the old dry stuff here. That'll do. Oh Christ, I never finished that, look. Yeah. Cows. Bloody cows. I'm just waiting for you to break pigs. You'll find some sort of glitch. Laugh out loud. You're an evil man, JCB Dave. You're an evil man. What do you want from me? Blood? Blood? That looks better though, doesn't it, guys? Just with the grass and landscaped. It needed doing, and I never got round to it. But yeah, that looks better. Well. Right, we got a lot more money than we had last time. So, next on the list of me breaking stuff is I want to basically try and replace this, the liquid fertilizer, the solid fertilizer and the seed production with this. He says. I don't know what. I never know what section these things are in. Ever. What is that? Oh, it's the onions. Onions. This. So the idea is we do away with that, do away with that. We stick this in here. And it's basically a jack of all trades. I know it's not very realistic. But frankly, I don't like these machines. That whole pipe thing annoys me on the seeds. This one's got a longer pipe. Let's do a pipe comparison. Much more length, look. Much more. We won't need a seed hopper. So that's the idea, guys. What I might try and do is plonk it in here and then remove the others once I know it's good. Once I know it's golden. So where do we got? So that's the tipping. That's the unloading. Yeah, it kind of wants to be there. So if we can, I'll try and put it in. And then we'll landscape around it. It kind of wants to be here, I think. How high is that pipe? I'm not going to crash into it, am I? If I put it slightly on the road. I say, because it does feel a little bit cheaty, because this thing does kind of everything, but I don't like all the heavy industry stuff appearing on the farm. I want to get back to it being more cozy, which is why I've been doing the walls and all that sort of stuff. And this looks like it'll kind of do everything. So let's see if we can put it down. And then we'll work from there. How much room does that give us? Oh, no, it's not enough room there, is it? That ain't going to work. Remember, guys, if you don't come out of this screen, you get all your money back. If you come out of this screen, you lose it. Oh, I don't want to put it... Maybe get rid of this one then, because I never liked this thing anyway. That's just how much is there we've got to get out of it. Because I don't really want to be wasting product when I've filled it up. So we're going to get rid of our solid fertilizer, which there isn't too much to get rid of in there. We can put that all in the distributor. And then this liquid one, I see that's got 500,000 litres of liquid fertilizer. And it's going to keep producing more. So we're going to stick all that in the... We could use the lorry now, though, I suppose. That'll be a bit quicker. Stick everything in the distributor. And then when everything's cleared, we'll have a look. All right, let me just message my other half, see if she can run me a drink up. Because I don't really want to stop. I want to carry on. Christ alive, Norwich are winning. That ain't gonna last, is it? That ain't gonna last. 6-point relegation battle tonight. Right, let's do this. Amazing numbers tonight, guys, considering all the bloody chaos and repeats and everything else. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you all. This farm looks so much better when we load into it now. I'm really pleased with this. Really pleased with it. Right, is the lorry going to be able to transport this stuff? It's kind of loose. I can't remember. Oh, yeah, we've got the red trailer. We've got the red trailer. Our distributor's going to be full to the, like, max. It's going to be up to his eyeballs. Joel, trailer's the other way, mate. Don't go to the distributor with nothing on your back. That ain't gonna work. Breathe. Breathe. Breathe, Joel. Forgot how quick this thing is. I can't hand. Oh, I hit the wall again. So, guys, change your plan. We're now getting into quarry business because we've now got lots of rocks around the yard to use. You know what look nice over there? I will stop eventually. I will stop. On the plus side, whilst we've been pissing about in the woods and tonight, we have plenty of produce in our warehouse. I don't know what I'm doing with this. I need a mental reset. Oh, it's been a long day, guys. It's been a long day. There's no chances as fitting under to make my life easier. I've got 500,000 bloody litres to shift. I wanted to just make it easy, you know. But I bet it doesn't fit under the pipe. I love my walls. I don't think a man has ever been in love with walls as much as I have these walls. Please fit here. Please fit here. Where do I unload? Here? Oh, this is so... Oh my god, Joel. You're trying to transport liquid. You absolute plum of a man. It's a liquid. It's a liquid product. We're going to do slosh it all around in the back here. Having a mare tonight. Welcome in, FS. How's it going, mate? So just so you know, guys, liquid fertilizer, you do need a tanker to transport it. Are you right? Yeah. Charles. Take two. Not the first time tonight that we've had to have another stab at something. Like, am I making a massive mistake getting rid of all this for that new mod? I don't know. Who knows? All I know is I don't like that seed production, so at the very least, that's got to go. I can't deal with that trailer just sitting there with a hopper on. It looks stupid. Why did I leave that trailer? What was I thinking of that? I might leave the liquid fertilizer and get rid of the seed and the solid fertilizer production. We'll have a look. We'll have a think. Why not connected? What have I not connected? Oh, I went past it. $32,000 litres, guys. If I've got 500,000 litres to shift, how many runs is this going to be? Do the maths, because I can't. I couldn't without tonight, but everything has happened tonight. I definitely can't do the maths. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. 5,000 likes on TikTok. Cheers, guys. 15-ish. We can tolerate that, can't we? We can talk through that, Thrift. I don't mind losing a little. I just can't bring myself to sell a building that's got 500,000 litres of product in, you know? Because it isn't like I cheated. That's all product that I've put stuff in to get stuff out. So I don't really want to just throw it away by selling it. I'm not saying we'll get it all out, but we'll get the good chunk of it out. Just like I say, I want to get rid of this seed production because that feels like it's kind of unbalanced anyway. Gives you far too much, and then this little thing is just not practical for me, and the size of the machinery I use now. Oh, I love a bloody Ovaltine. I don't know if it's Ovaltine or Horlicks, to be honest. I'm an old man. You know you're an old man when you start looking forward to a piss and Horlicks at the end of the night, don't you, huh? I'm about 2 years away from having a heated tartan blanket on my lap during these streams. You notice the difference. That's a bit slow to pull away with all that in here. I want to get rid of that pig production thing as well because I don't like the look of that either. I'm starting to get to the point where I know what I want aesthetic wise in the farm, like so stuff that maybe would done a job before. I know kind of right. Yeah, you're gone. And it's good though because it means everything's sort of gradually changing. For the better, hopefully. Right, what have we got? So we've got solid fertilizer to get out. Maybe we clear them out first. And then where was the seed production? Yes, we ain't got many seeds. Let's get rid of the seeds and the solid next. We'll come back to liquid because we could keep the liquid. It's just aesthetically, I'm trying to think what I want up here. And get the right. So I say these two are going on practical basis. They're just too small for the job now. That could possibly stay. So let's, because that's easy to use. The only thing I don't like is that sign there, but it's a minor gripe of mine. Yeah, she went in a mood to talk, Olace. That's right, you right? Yeah, you asked for a hot drink. Oh, all right. Sorry, I asked. Right. Not the best time for autosave to be stuttering when I'm trying to navigate them little tight areas. I'll start filling you, but detach you. Let's go do something about this. That's a tractor, that one, isn't it? I suppose I could tractor and trailer it because it's going to be little. Where's my Massey? Where's my half pipe? Where's anything? Where is all my equipment? What am I doing? What year is it? I don't know where I left my half pipe. Hopefully up here. anyone seen my half pipe? Oh, he's there, isn't he? Isn't he? Well, for now, we'll get the seed hopper out of the way. I hate all these fiddly, shunty jobs. I don't enjoy that at all, as you probably noticed. I'm absolutely fine doing the zombie, monotonous stuff. I have no issues with that. But all these little fiddly, shunting things around the yard, I ain't got time for that. We'll be selling this trailer and hopper as soon as we can. We can't use the power tube, it'll have to be the half pipe because we won't have enough room to get under. That's the whole problem with these production lines. So they're not good once you start getting bigger machinery. Has anyone else been looking as I've gone around here thinking, what if he sees a strip of grass, he's going to absolutely lose it? Like, I'm very nervous driving around here that I'm going to spot something from the free-range chickens. Because if we've got an issue with the free-range chickens, that was, like, 4 streams ago, right? But I've not seen anything yet. I've not seen anything yet. That would be the final straw, I think. But look, you see what I mean? These two, they're all so small. They're too... Like, look at that. My tractor's nearly hitting that pipe. So that's why we're doing away with them. I can't remember what we put in these silos. I've got a feeling one might have been fertiliser, one might have been lime. Yeah, lime is in there. Solid fertiliser's in there. How much room has that got? Not a lot, only 10,000. I'm just wondering if I put a seed, something to put the seeds in. That saves me having to cart everything around so much. There ain't nothing that holds seeds, is there? Apart from multi-fruit? I don't think this would take it. Oh, sorry about the beep. That's my other half getting achievements on the Xbox. That's why she weren't in no time to talk. What do you mean small silos, Thrift, mate? Yes, we got the multi-fruit. We know that'll definitely do it. I just hate the look of it. By the way, this is the mod I want to get in, guys. This holds vegetables and root crops. Doesn't that look cool? Doesn't that look cool? It holds vegetables and root crops. We're absolutely finding... There's only little. We're absolutely finding somewhere to put a little row of these. This base game... Yes, the thin one. Right, sorry, guys. What, that'll hold seeds? Going through the productions on that mod. Looks like the rest. Oh, that's some welcome good news, Purple. That is some very much welcome good news. Let me see if I can turn off Xbox notifications. 2 seconds, guys. How do I turn off Xbox notifications? I don't want to know about my wife's achievements. How Oh my Christ, she's on a roll. That's the third one that's come up. Anyone know on the Xbox Game Pass on Game Bar on PC how you turn off notifications? Because I've got this to do not disturb, and Xbox achievements always overrides it. So I could be on a Zoom call in a meeting, and if my wife unlocks an achievement on the Xbox, I get that beep. It's annoying as hell. There must be a way. There must be a way to turn off notifications. It's set to do not disturb my PC, and it's always done it. I was always overrode at the... Oh, there we go. Xbox Game Bar, mute. Mute. Get out of here. Right, container categories. Thank you, guys. I don't normally ask for help, but I feel like tonight I need it. Is it this one here? This one here, the Unia? Again, this game doesn't help you, right? Because where does it tell you? Where does it tell you it holds seeds? It just says this silo can be filled with different products. Well, cheers for that. Different products. Brilliant. What's that when it's at home? Do you know what I mean? Let's pop you here. Do you remember when this used to be the carpenter? Who's been here long enough to remember that this concrete pad is where our much anger-inducing carpenter used to be? We could put 2 down. Only holds 27,000 litres. We could stick 2 down. There's a mod that shows you what goes in what silo. Why isn't that in base game though, Thrift? Do you know what I mean? They wonder why new players find it so overwhelming and put the game down. Like, why don't these silos have the icons? They've got the icons in game. Stick the icons underneath. It's not a big ask, is it? It's not a big ask. Hang on, so that's solid fertiliser. This one does liquid fertiliser, look. So we want this in here as well. I can't afford it at the minute. I could just afford it. Because I feel like we want liquid fertiliser storage in here as well now. We're kind of doing that sort of vibe. Well, they could be here, to be fair. Once we clear this area out, tell you what, should we just sell them off and not worry about what products in it? Let's I might need you to remind me about that silo in a bit, guys, when I come back to it. So seeds only got 100, it's got 178,000 litres of seeds in it. I can't be asked to move it. Liquid fertiliser, it's got 400,000. Do we just let it go? I know it's a lot of fertiliser. But do I just let that go? Yep, they do, Dave Bot. They do. In the interest of time, I just want to sell them. I know it's a lot of product I'm throwing away. I just want to sell them so I can crack on with this new design, this new build. How much money would we get as is? Let's see, we'd only get 11 grand. 11 grand. We'd hardly get anything. Alright, we'll have to silo it then. Bloody hell. Because I want to get rid of this. I don't like that. The reason I don't want to sell it, Joshua, is because it's very... What's the word I'm looking for, guys? So if you've used this liquid production liquid fert production and this seed production, it's ridiculous, right? You get so much product out of it. It's almost game breaking. So I feel like if I sold it, that'd feel very cheaty. I don't know. So what I'm thinking is just putting down This tanker here, which these guys are telling me I can put seeds in. Transfer as many seeds as this will hold. 27,000. That's not a lot, right? Like, really, we should probably put 2 of them in. Because I might still keep this. It's these 2 I've got the big issue with. So let's put 2 of these down. Move the seed over. Solid fur I've already got in there. But yeah, I could absolutely sell it, Joshua. But then I would be sitting... I'll tell you how much I'll be sitting on exactly. Seeds. 500,000 in seeds. Like that. That just feels stupid. I know it's a lot. Oh, liquid fur we can't actually sell. Which is good because we've got nearly 1 million litres of it. Do you know what I mean? So it feels a bit like a bit game breaky if I was to sell it. But what did I say we had over here in liquid fur? We got 50k in there. So if we do seeds, and then I think we just sell up. This is definitely one, guys, for putting seeds in, yeah? So I was going to do one like that, and one like that. And that is the remnants of our little carpenter gone. Sad times. Sad times. Right, let's see. Oh, it's been a night, innit? It's been a night. Awesome. Cheers for the help, guys. I wouldn't have picked that out of a... If I had 100 guesses, I wouldn't have picked them out. Gabe, welcome in. Thank you for the ride. How are you? How's the stream going? Or gone, even? Hope you're well, guys. I hope you had less drama than we have tonight. Had a bit of a mare tonight. How is everyone? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I don't really know if that's something to celebrate, but we will. Not lying. Where are we going? There we go. How are we? Welcome in, Rich, mate. Yeah, we had a nightmare tonight with a mod that decided to scar the landscape twice, so I had to do a live restore and reload on the stream, which is lovely. Every streamer loves doing that. Well, I'm lucky I've got a very supportive bunch. Very supportive bunch that let me take my time, and we didn't break anything. And they've even watched me do the same bit of landscaping twice, so bless them. Patience of saints. I hope you're well, Gabe. Welcome in, Ryan. How's it going, mate, over on TikTok? Had a long ass day as well today. My day started at 6:30 work-wise. I'm still sitting here in my work shirt, which tells you how my day has gone. And then I nearly destroyed my 620-hour-long save. Oh dear. Yeah. Basically, there's a mod that allows fenceless pastures, so we've got them up there. It makes the chickens and that look like they're roaming free, right? It's a really nice thing, and it worked fine for the chickens. I thought I'd do it with cows tonight, so it looked like cows were just in a field, loose almost. And And basically it marks, because it's fenceless, it marks the boundary with grass so you can see where your boundary is. And both times, there's obviously something wrong with it. Both times, wherever I place the last piece of the marking out the boundary for where I want the animals to be able to roam, it put an indefinite line of grass through fields, across the river, across other people's fields, and basically until it got to the end of the map, like absolutely scarred the landscape. So after a bit of a panic, I managed to get the save files, restore it all. We all went back in, tried it again, done exactly the same thing, just in a different part of the map. Ruined the landscape. So I lost about 40 minutes of building and design and stuff. And yeah, I ain't trying it a third time. But I don't know about you, Gabe. I always find that these things are a good reminder of how far you come doing this mad hobby that is streaming, because like it had only been 18 months ago that would have proper, well, it had gone two ways, right? It either depressed me, I'd have done the whole I've had a really bad day, why did that have to work out like that, why does the world hate me kind of thing, or I would have just rage quit. So the fact that we laughed it off, yeah, the fact that we laughed it off, but yeah. So it's always nice to get these little reminders of how far you come doing this stuff, because I think you're like me, it don't come naturally, right? Or it didn't for me. So yeah, it's a nice reminder. I'm taking the positives out of it. I'm good, thank you, Ryan. How are you, mate? I've already asked you that. Ignore me, Ryan. I'm going around in bloody circles, a bit like my save tonight. Yeah, no worries, Gabe. Thank you so much for the raid and bringing all your lovely people over. Appreciate you. How much it's got in? Because I don't want to be left with seeds in my trail. I suppose we could put some in the distributor. These only hold 27,000 litres. That's not a lot, is it? They look nice, though. That's the main thing. How Joel judges his farm. It looks nice. Is it profitable? No idea. No idea. Is it realistic? No idea. Does it look nice? Yes. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate the shout out for Gabe. Guys, if you've not followed Gabe already, please do. Awesome streamer, proper chilled community, lovely people. Welcome in, Dan. I feel like you were already here earlier, weren't you, Dan? And then when this is all settled and I've got a production line I like here for the fertiliser and seeds, we'll landscape this. Make this... I don't want it looking industrial, but it clearly needs to look a little bit... because there's still a bit of an old sawmill at the minute, as you can see. Right, so what's left in here we will put in the distributor. We maybe just fill it up, get a bit more from the production line before we sell it. I don't mind losing the seeds because they're massively overvalued with this production line and that anyway. Too easy to produce. We'd be bloody millionaires if we sold them all, so I don't mind losing them. Big gutted if I lost all that liquid fertiliser though. Because basically I turn the liquid fertiliser into solid, so we don't really need a liquid fertiliser production line. If we get this all in one thing, we can just pick and choose the bits I want to make. And then we could be fairly self-sufficient. That's the pig food that's holding us up at the minute. If I can find a way of making pig food, which is why we're going to try growing corn, we'll plant some corn in there. I'm going to start calling it maize, like I called the beetroot red beet, just to talk in British terms. then we can be proper self-sufficient. We'll never need the shop for any consumables, which would be nice. Right, we'll lose 100,000, but I can't care about that. Let's sell the... We'll sell the seeds. Looks stupid anyway. It's like giant freaking baked beans in there, look. Why are the seeds the size of my head? I don't understand it. Anyway. Won't have to understand it anymore. Joel is gone. Chill out. See if we can get that production. I'd like to get the factory in before we get rid of other things so I can then decide how I want to use it. But this thing literally makes everything, even diesel. We're not going to do all of that. We're not going to do anything that's like game breaking-y kind of thing. I'm glad it's big though, because it probably should be big to do all the stuff it does. I'm going to have to get rid of the fertilizer first. That can sit nicely in here, I reckon. There ain't no access on the back needed. It's just, or maybe we put it here. Oh, actually, what if we done that? So it's like a drive through. So I don't need that route there. That can be landscaped out. To be fair. Can be landscaped out, so it's probably going to be here we'd put it. Yes, I am on PC, mate. How are you? What have we done that? Oh, it might not be easy to get in and out of that grill though. That's the only thing about getting in and out here. Obviously that building's not going to be here because that's a hell of a drop off here. Oh no, we should be able to swing around there, shouldn't we? We should. We might have to use this as a bit of a turn and circle if we're in an Arctic. I think that's going to work. That pipe is reassuring though, because that's a lot higher. Look, this is the difference. Look, this pipe or that pipe, and that's why we're doing it. Yeah, I heard it also does pig food. I know it does everything, so I'm only going to use the bits, Joshua, that make sense, right? I'm not going to abuse it. I just weren't liking how I was having all these different production lines. I said I weren't going to do that, so this kind of just looks like silos, but we can still make the stuff I need to make. I just can't decide if I want it there, if I want it in the middle more. Get rid of these two. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get rid of these. I don't like them. I can't bother to empty them. There's like 500,000 bloody supplies in that. I'm not going to get around to doing all that. Go, piss off, get out of here. Done. I'm tired messing around. I just literally burnt about 1 million litres of product. But never mind, don't worry about that. And then this can go here. I'll move the lorry. Yep, cool. I'm glad I was decisive eventually. And this has still got fertilizer in it. Oh, attach it, Joel, and you'll find out. And then that can go to the distributor. The seed hopper and that trailer can go. Yeah, I like playing realistic to a point. There are some bits there, you know, like the same reason I don't like getting free water from the river, but I found a way of getting, you know, rainwater collection, which allows me to get water. And I don't like cutting corners because it's a long-term save. If I start getting like multi-millionaire on this save's going to get very boring for me very quickly. Yes, we'd have a good couple of months buying all the big machinery and, you know, having some dream equipment on the farm and seeing how that works. But let's be honest, it would be the beginning of the end of this save. So I'm in no hurry to cut corners and stuff like that. But I have set right along this thing of trying to be like self-sufficient, that I don't buy anything consumable from the shop. And at the minute, pig food is holding me back. Oh hell, this might be full. This might be full on liquid fertilizer. It is 500,000 litres. There we go. So we're not sure, are we? Right, let's go place this bad boy down and see what we can do with our new toy. I just think it's going to fit better as well with the look than all them various buildings did. It felt like it was getting too heavy industry, and I always said I wouldn't do that, right? We just got to make sure we got room for lorries. I'm starting to regret where I put them bloody seed silos now. Do this. So I want to make it so you can drive through, load up, unload, etc. Oh yeah, the dog is always in positions in this save. He shouldn't be rich. I'll give up worrying about him now. There was a time when I used to try and avoid running him over and stuff. Now I don't bother. I think this is going to work. So you can load up there, you can load up here. We can build in a route here. We can level this ground. Put something in that avoids that sign. I think this will work, won't it, guys? I think it'll work. Right, before I landscape, Joel, let's see if you like it first. Then I've got some space back over there. Right, it's going to be a little bit... I'm not going to like it at first because it does everything, right? I'm not going to like it at first. Where did it get canola from? Where did it get canola from? Why has it got 60,000 litres of canola in it when there's a new building? Right, so we're not activating Ds. I've got no interest in that. We're not doing digestate, any of that. Not doing electrical charge. We're not doing hay. We're not making herbicide. What does herbicide even need? Oh, Christ, digestate. Yeah, we're definitely not making that. God, it literally does everything. I don't know how I feel about this. Just do the bits you need it to do, Joel, and ignore the fact it does everything else. Oh, it needs digestate to do liquid fertilizer. And methane. We're obviously not doing that. I don't know how I've got 105 litres of corn. Has it taken it from our pig thing? Has it taken it from here? I don't know how that's happened. I literally don't know how that's happened. I know, because none of them are activated yet. Everything is inactive at the minute. So how it's picked up canola and corn, I don't know. Because everything is inactive at the minute. That's annoying as hell, though, because I need my canola for my pigs. Right, what does pig food need? Corn. So, yeah, same... Oh, I just need sunflowers, though. I'm not growing sunflowers. I'm going to grow corn next year, but not sunflowers. Oh, it's just more hassle. It's not hassle. I just got to get my head around it. Because I wanted to go down to just being like a wheat, sugar beet, and corn farmer, right? I didn't want to have to do all these different crops. Added the mod to view the silo preview in Discord. Thank you so much, Thrift. Appreciate you, mate. But this means I'm going to have to grow sunflowers as well. I can't be arsed. Can't be arsed. It needs wheat to make seeds. Yeah, the other one did anyway. Yeah, I know it's the same header and everything, and my current combine can take a header for corn and that. It's just, it's more plates to spin. Miles has just reminded me that the allotment does sunflowers. Thank you, Miles. I'm an idiot. Of course it does. The only thing the allotment doesn't give me is corn, so thank you, mate. You're a hero. Right. So we're going to turn on seed production. I just need to remind myself. Yeah, it is storing, isn't it, to go to the warehouse? Guys, I just remembered in Discord we had Robo asking about agro-logistics. I'm pretty sure they had theirs set to distribute. They said nothing was going to their warehouse. Mine is all set to storing. I think they had theirs set to distribute, which is going to be why. So if anyone speaks to Robo before I do, tell them that their production lines need to be on store if they want it to go in the warehouse. Yeah, it needs to go on store, and I put it in now. Thank you, Purple. I couldn't tell you what it was, right? I've not really paid attention. I just know it works. But I can see why you would set it as distributing, right? Because you feel like you're sending it to the warehouse, but distributing sending it to another production line, isn't it? So you take milk and you send it to the dairy. That's distributing. Whereas if you want to store it in your warehouse, it is storing. Right, come on, Joel. Back on task. Seeds. We turn this on. Oh, look. Silage additive. What do you need for that? Digestate again. Why do you need digestate for everything? Actually, should I turn this on? Because I can feed it manure, silage, and slurry. It's not going to steal silage from my silage silos, though, is it? And that's why you have canola in there. Why? Why do I have canola in there? Because it's storing it. Because I want to control what I put in here. I'm worried about turning on the digestate now, because if it's going to steal my silage. Fen language, having a laugh, aren't you, mate? Fen's in Lincolnshire. The other production building where you had canola was set on distributing. Oh, the pig feed. Yeah, well done. Well, we're getting rid of the pig feed anyway, aren't we? That was because that was a new building, you know. I never set it to store, did I? We can get rid of this now anyway. What's in here? There's a little bit in there, but it's not worth worrying over, is it? It's not worth worrying over. Yeah, well done, Purple. I love it. Purple's been playing this game 5 minutes. I used our code to buy the game. And they already advised me on how to play it. Yeah, we'll let that run through then, Purple, and then we'll get rid of this production. Because, you know, I just don't like the aesthetic of it. Like, for me, from what I'm building here, this just looks a bit gimmicky. Like, the flower pots is where it lost me. It just, I don't know, it doesn't work for me. Same as that lime. That liquid fertilizer with its little road sign. I didn't like that. I know this is ugly, but I feel like it fits in more. Right, okay. Where were we? So we turn you on. Now, so digestate, we're not going to want it to store, are we? We're going to want it to distribute to make other things. Have I got that right, guys? Yeah, that's fair enough, Purple. Am I going to want, if I'm using digestate to create other things in here, is that going to want to be on distribute? That's my logic. Because if you put it on store, and I don't want it to end up in a warehouse somewhere, I want it to go towards making, like, so what was it we needed it for? Not pig food. They're not going to want to eat shit. Silage additive, right? Okay, God, it's going to... maybe I just had a long day, but I feel like that's going to be... this, we're going to want it on distributing because it's going towards making other things. It shouldn't because it doesn't create pallets, so it will store in its own storage. Joshua also says, no, it's going to be one on store. It is on mine because you've got warehouse. I don't know what it's going to do. Yeah, that's my only fear, right? Is if I make that, I don't want it disappearing off somewhere else because I need it to go into other things like silage additive. Hopefully it works. Okay. Let's activate this thing because we can put our slurry, manure and silage. It can all go in here. Where would it go as the pallet? The warehouse only takes pallets. That's a fair point. You're not going to have a pallet of shit, are you? I'm with you, Miles. My gut says distribute. But Purple and Josh on Twitch and YouTube making very good points in that where would it go? Because the warehouse can only take pallets. If it's not on a pallet, the warehouse can't take it. Oh, hit my boom arm. Okay, let's turn this on. Ignore electric charge, hay, herbicide, lime. We're not doing any of that. Liquid fertilizer. So again, I don't know how we get methane. No idea how we get methane. Oh, it comes from digestate. Comes from digestate, okay. So this is good. This is cyclical, which I like. So we turn you on. Yeah, you'd think it's all going to go in-house to the same stuff that needs it for production. We don't need to make manure. We've got manure coming out of cows and pigs' bums. We don't need to make manure. Mineral feed one day, but we ain't going to be putting all that stuff in there. Pig food, again, one day, but I haven't got corn yet, but I have got sunflowers I can add, as Miles correctly points out. We're not doing silage because Joel loves making silage his way. Joel's secret special recipe silage. Silage additive, though, yes. Slurry, again, we got it coming out of animals' bums. I don't need to make it. Solid fur, yes. Oh, so we definitely need digestate for that. So it's at least a bit more complicated, this production line, but it's all in one house. So I just need to put stuff in, and then hopefully it'll create the right percentage of everything, rather than... I don't want it, like, stacking too much, because I'm going to need a lot of solid fertilizer. Okay, so we've got solid fertilizer on, silage additive on, seeds, pig food, mineral feed on, liquid fur on, and digestate. That feels right. That feels right. That feels right. So we need to start loading it with like half of the world. Like literally it's going to be a global food shortage with the amount of stuff this thing needs. But yeah, I don't know where to start. It's a bit overwhelming. But I do think it looks better. I do think it looks better. We do need to landscape it. If I had my time again, I'd have spun it around there and the silos would be all down here. But you can't keep deleting everything to reposition it. I would have had him in here and then I'd have had these lined up down here, but in rows. But, yeah. Do we landscape it now or do we just start putting it to you? Actually, we've got some stuff we've got to sell here. Them trailer can go. The seed hopper can go. That bale trailer can go. But good old Geordie lad, his workaround got us out of a muddle. Hopefully we can make our own seeds now and load them with the seeder. That'll be the big test, guys. Can you imagine if I can't even load my seeder with this new one? There'd be an absolute bonfire moment again, wouldn't there? Absolute bonfire moment again. Where do I find the trailers? No, where's the trailer for the bales? Here. Go. Go. I only have eyes for this Anderson. I love that we've been able to self-fund it. We come out of profit. We started tonight with 60 grand. We've got 80 grand. Do I want mineral feed on? Yes, I do. Did I not put it on, mate? Yeah. Because what we're going to be doing, mate, is I'm going to be getting rid of the mineral feed production here. This is going. I know I loaded it up with some stuff, but it ain't going to be hard to reload it. I just don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, I've never liked it. Since I placed it, it's felt too micro. I got it because it was micro, but then it just feels very unrealistic that I'd be producing all the stuff I am from that. So that can go. Big changes on this farm the last couple of months, IRL, isn't there, guys? Big changes. But I like it. It feels busy now without feeling too heavy industry. All those little production lines there, I didn't like it. Same time we had all them production lines up here. I didn't like it. Oh, I've got an idea for that meadow. You can't see the pain that went in here, can you? You can't see the pain and the suffering that went in. Also, it doubles up as a bit more storage. Yeah, it does. It really does. And obviously, with some of these, like, silos, like, let's be honest, that was a temporary thing, right? You can't really store seeds in there for anything significant. So, yeah, that all feels in the right place together now. So, a bit like how I have all this together here. Although, I'd love to know fit them new... Oh, now we made a bit more space. Hold up. So I did show you this earlier, didn't I, guys? The root crop sheds. So I'll hold vegetables and root crops, but they're really small. Oh, they're back and front. If they weren't back and front, I was going to line some up here. Do you know what I mean? How nice would that have looked? But unfortunately, they're load at the back and unload at the front. Oh, that sucks. In my head, I suddenly thought, oh, these look really nice along here. Yeah, never mind. But I do want to crowbar these in somewhere because they look really nice. But it feels like they should be up here, right? We've got wheat storage here. We've got grass storage. We've got root crop storage. Grain storage. It feels like I have to find a way to put them here. If not at all. You could argue we don't need the slurry tank now. Because it's going to be stored in here, right? It's going to absolutely go in here. We're not going to use this anymore. But I don't even want to look how many litres of slurry I've got in there to take out. But how that would look nice, wouldn't it? If you put a row of these in here. That'd look really nice, actually. We got wolves, more cow pastures, and submarine chickens. Yep, they're ducks. They like to be referred to as ducks. Yeah, it'd be a nice change, wouldn't it, Dragon? It'd be a nice change. Thank you so much for the follow, Piercy, mate. Appreciate you. Streaming is weird, you know. Like, last stream, my head was on a swivel. It was so busy. Like, I think across the 3 platforms, we had something like 100 follows, right? I couldn't keep up. And then tonight, it's been so chill. And then who freaking knows what the next one's going to be like. But I'm so glad that tonight has been chill when I've had all that stuff to deal with. You guys have been awesome. Reminds me of the new tractor shed. Yeah, it looks great. And if this wasn't our storage thing, it'd go there. Was that your way of hinting, Miles, that they could go here? I know how Miles operates by now, but we've got our store delivery mod there, unfortunately. But yeah, so I like having all of the... It needs to be in here somewhere, because this is where we store everything. But yeah, we've got storage delivery mod there. If not, it could go... It's a shame. But yeah, we could get rid of this. Like, to be fair, that just looks nice. I think it feels like you would have a poo pool at the back of the farm. Like, I know we're not going to use it now because everything's going to go in here. I suppose the alternative is they go here. The main thing is you kept calm and your farmer's getting better and better. Cheers, Steve, mate. I've come a long way with this. None of this stuff came naturally to me, genuinely. I had to really go into areas of discomfort and out of my comfort zone to stream. Just same as the podcasting thing I used to do. It's like today I was doing some podcasting stuff this morning, but on the other side being the guest rather than the host, and I forgot how much that stuff just doesn't come naturally to me despite how much I've done it. Old Joel would have had a meltdown. You should have seen me on the Animal Crossing streams, Miles. So when I first started streaming I started streaming November 2021, and in January 22 I basically got a year-long contract to stream Animal Crossing for an organisation to do like an awareness project. Massive privilege, and basically the only reason, I know I've just replaced half of it, but the only reason I could sort of afford my first streaming PC was because I got lucky with that. I was streaming on a laptop when I first started, which you can imagine how that went. As soon as the fans kicked in, no one could hear me. I had a blue microphone on my desk, so every time I touched the keyboard, everyone could hear the clicking. But that's what you do, right, to get started. So it really set me up, and I was determined. I was like, right, I've been able to, because Animal Crossing wasn't really my thing. I enjoyed doing it for the awareness thing it was, but not necessarily for the game. And I sort of told myself, look, who else would get that opportunity, but when they get to stream, that would basically get their kit paid for. And it just felt like when that contract ended at the end of 2022, it felt like I had like a massive opportunity to just see how far I could go with that thing, like, because I knew I was lucky, right? And yeah, it was a bit of a delay. It took 2 or 3 years for stuff to happen, but here we are. Come on, Joel. I don't want to get rid of that, but it would look nice there, and it'd be with the other root crops. Or we could do it here, where it's literally which one's on load and which one's there. Where you could do like here, right? That'd look a row like 4. Put 4 of these in. I probably won't use them for a few months, but it'd look nice, right? We do the unload at the front and the load at the back. We did something like this. Squeeze one more in. Do you not think they look cute? Zero need for them at the minute because they only hold root crops and veg, but they can be overspill for the root crops here. It makes this area look a bit more complete. We can fence it off as well. I'll need to do some landscaping here because this has always been a bit of an issue here, this drop off. So I don't know if I can soften that. Oh, I can. Cool. So if I leveled it to here. I feel like no one else has got the same enthusiasm as I have for these little old sheds, but they look nice. Why have I got a bump here? That's unfortunate. Oh, I might be able to iron it out. We might have to just replace that one. We'll do our usual Joel thing of making it look like a cliff face. I'm quite predictable by this point in the save. Josh, thank you so much for the sub, mate, on YouTube. I appreciate you guys. I don't get alerts for all of the subs on YouTube at the minute. I'm trying to fix that. So I'll like thank 2 or 3 people and come off to find we had like 15 subs on YouTube. So I'm sorry about that. I'll try and fix it. If you ever want to let me know in chat so I can give you a shout out, then please do. Oh, that looks nice. Right, guys, why is no one excited about my old sheds? Keep doing it, mate. Enjoy every live you do. Cheers, Steve-O, mate. It's very kind of you. I'm about to lose my Xbox remote off my lap. I don't know why I've left it balanced on my lap, but... Nobody appreciates my old sheds. Right. Hey, bud. I've seen you on TikTok, but this is the first time on Twitch seeing you. I live near Ipswich, so roughly the same part of the world. Love this game and spend a lot of my spare time playing it, and I love your sheds. Thank you. You can stay. You can come again, Percy, even if you are in Ipswich. I'm going to be in Ipswich next week. It's all right. I've had my jabs. I'll be fine. I'm joking. Yeah, you're saying you like them now. I know you don't really care. I think they look awesome. I love you. I just, you know, right, if you haven't picked up yet on me liking things looking shitted up, then you never will, right? You never. It's all I talk about. Hang on, which way round are you? Okay, good. I didn't want one out of sync. That middle one's got to be changed. So glad I haven't come out of this menu yet. Or this screen even. For whatever reason, I can't get this one to be perfect. But then they wouldn't be perfect in real life, would they? Let's be honest. They wouldn't be perfect. It feels very British, Rich. I think that's why I like it, right? You'll see a lot of stuff I build is based on what I see in the real world, right? Let's see if we can... That tree would have to go, but let's see if I can... It'd be nice if I could loop around it, but I think I'm probably asking a lot there. I think it might have to be an up and down job. Could try softening it here and see what it does. No, because I'm not going to drop. I don't want the trailer to like drop off a cliff. Let's try and do a slope. I'm not very successful at doing slopes normally. So we want you to end up here. Actually, we want you to end up. Let's level that again. And if we slope, where is my slope? We want it to be to here. We might be able to do this. Oh Christ, not that. Not that. I'm getting better at using these tools. I used to be an absolute nightmare with it. We might be able to do something here, guys. We might. If I just try and take the edge off that slightly. You could come around there, I reckon. There's a bit of a bump there. I can't help that because that's the footings of the building. But yeah. Sorry, what have I missed? I heard something ping and I was miles away. Goose with hydrate. Cheers, mate. Yeah, I've just finished my cup of drink. I haven't bloody... It's 10:15. I've not had a break and I've not had a pee. I'm like a bloody camel. I wish I was like that when I went out on the beers in the pub. Did Norwich draw? Bloody hell. Tell you what, I'm just going to stick to streaming and then I have to depress myself. Right. Oh, you're Manningtree. All right, cool. I used to love when I had motorbikes. I used to love going out to that part of the world, mate. Percy, you'll know the road better than me. Is it the road? It goes like down to Haverhill and that. I think it's quite an infamous road for people liking to have a blast on bikes. But I used to ride down to Manningtree, and then there's a river. I used to go to the river where there used to be like a burger van where there's loads of swans and stuff. Sorry, I'm describing this terribly. It was a few years ago now. But I used to go down to Manningtree where the road kind of like got to the station and double backed on itself. As you can tell, I was just cruising about and I found this little route and then done it a couple of times. And then I ended up by the river and I'd stop and have a bacon roll at a burger van by the river in Manningtree. Mistly walls. Okay, I'm glad you know what I'm talking about. And then, yeah, I used to carry on. There was a road that would go to Haverhill and it was all twist and it was just amazing. I used to love that. Great bit of road. You had to be a bit careful on Sundays, though, because you'd get some dickheads on bikes who thought they were Rossi and, you know, all the gear, no idea, no skill set. Used to do the same on your bike. There we go. There's an equivalent in Norfolk. There's an equivalent in Norfolk where you can go from, safe Norfolk, like, say, like where Pullham Market is. If you know the A140, you might know that. And you can all twist all the way through to, like, Attleborough and, yeah, some very similar vibe. Could put a head track. Yeah, I'm going to landscape this all in a minute, AD. Absolutely that. Right, let's make it look like there's heavy goods go on here. Despite all the disasters tonight, guys, I've enjoyed this. It's been fun. Right, we've done a lot of concrete lately. Let's see if we can... What's this on here? Let's see if we can use something different. What's asphalt dusty look like? I like the sound effects coming from this. It's nice because it's not overpowering like this concrete maker thing. It's too loud, right? You don't even have to be close to it. Like that's just offensive on my ears. It's like a broken white noise machine. Whereas this is nice. Really good way to stay in shape. Right, we can make this work, Joel. You knows it. You bloody knows. I'll just leave that in there. That's nice. What is that texture? That's nice. Concrete dirt, maybe? Yes. We'll have a little bit of that. Is that concrete dirt? I think that's what it is. Where's my dusty asphalt? No, not dusty. Asphalt dark. Is that what I've been using? I can't bloody remember now. Yeah. I like it. This is where our sawmill used to be, guys. It seems weird covering up all this sawdust and pine needles. Oh, this looks nice. This looks nice. If we tickle a bit of that in there. Tickle a bit of that in there. I always told you I'd be dangerous on this game once I had money to landscape, and now look at it. We make this corner look like a sort of a bit rubbly and unstable, same as this hill. You've got to come up the hill, you'd get a bit of churn on there. Like it. Lace, thank you so much for hanging out tonight, mate, and also thank you for being so patient earlier. Your comments were lovely when I was struggling with all of the issues. Yeah, you kept telling me to take my time and that. I really appreciated that, mate. Really appreciated that. Have an awesome evening. Have a good rest of your week, fella. Right, guys. Now you wait. Just you wait. I'm gonna rock your bloody world now. The amount I overpromise and underdeliver is ridiculous. Yeah, so rocking the side AD is something I've done a lot to justify why I have plateaus. As you can see here, I didn't, obviously I don't watch any YouTube guides or anything, so I just discovered that on my own. And yeah, that ended up here. I love this. I need to leave more trees cut, land about. How much better does that look? Just leave them there. Right. The same as these little bollards, right? I want people to look at it and see something new every time that they haven't seen before. That's my goal, anyway. Right. So we could do bollards, we could do concrete, we could do fence, we could do hedging. What do we reckon? Like this would probably work well. Seems weird them going in an angle, but I guess that's because these are slightly on an angle. I don't know why this one's all the way out here. I only just noticed it today. Yeah, no worries, mate. Can you make a total mix trash with just signage and straw? What animal is eating signage? Do you mean silage? I'm joking, by the way. It's not quite the fence I was looking for. Oh, by the way, we can absolutely put some more of our quad floodlights in here. This will work nicely. Does not overlap. Chill out. It's decent. You guys have been so chill and content tonight. It's awesome. I had something in mind, but I can't see it. That could work. I was thinking they were bigger than that, though. I was thinking they were bigger. Or we could do old-fashioned. We could go really rustic. Good old health and safety. That'll stop people disappearing over the edge. How long does Joel spend on a fence? That's better. There we go. And if I just sort that edge out. Right, it's in decoration, Joel. Don't lose that. Jesus. Oh, you don't want to do that, do you? Oh, you ass. Decoration, decoration, decoration. My memory is awful, isn't it? It's not good. If I got dementia, I'm just going to stream to the end. You guys can find it hilarious. I won't know what day of the week it is, but you guys will find it hilarious. Where is it, Joel? Where is it? Have faith that you've not lost. There we go. I think just that, right? I want subtlety. I don't want it to, like, be... It's like, don't be a dick. Don't go over the edge. We could maybe do one more. And don't be a dick signs. Fencing, I should say. And then here it needs something. It needs something to break it up from the greenery. We can do hedges, hedges or fences. What do we reckon? Let's have a look at some different fences. We're going to have bamboo fence. That's not really going to fit here. Could go for the ranch fence. That might work. Walls, do you reckon, Miles? I worry about overusing my walls, though. I worry about overusing my walls. But you know I love them. You know I love them. That's ugly. I don't like that one. This little one would work. Yeah, that's going to work. You know it's going to work. It's like putting your hand in an old favourite glove. Because I can't say what the other phrase would be on Twitch. Wife was home, so got to go. Great stream today. Thanks for all the laughs while I play FS25. James, thanks for hanging out, mate, and being a part of it. Really appreciate you. We try and curve it a little bit. And I suppose if we just, I don't know, it kind of needs to go somewhere though, doesn't it? If we, yeah, if it kind of disappears into the hill there, I feel like I'm going to have to bring this to the end though, guys. It's not going to work otherwise. It needs closure. You know, you've got to ask yourself, what is this wall's motivation? What journey is it on in its life? What is it trying to achieve? What drives it? I don't know what I have no idea what I'm talking about anymore. There we go. It just felt like it had to end somewhere. It couldn't just stop up there. How's this look, guys? There's a bit of a different build to what I normally do, because I've never done walls that go down a hill before. But they're hardly bloody spirit level straight up in Yorkshire, are they? We could make this into something. We could do something with that as well. Hold up. Make that look like a shit tip. As long as it isn't floating, because if that's floating, that's going to do my head in. It's bloody floating. Get out of here. Oh, everything's gone wrong, Mr. X. Mr. X says I woke up to massive changes. I just want to make this look like a bit of a piled up. I suppose we could do it for landscape tools if not. Because that's just a natural feature that's left over from the sawmill. So I just want to make use of it. It just... Oh, there was another barrier there that we could have used. That was something else we could have used. There we go. We'll know for next time. Don't know if there will be a next time the rate I'm going with this save. It'll probably catch fire and disappear for good. It's tried to kill itself several times tonight. Now let's landscape it in then. You can do something with this, Joel, to make it look like it's just kind of been dumped. You reckon? Or even that makes it look like it's a bit of the wall, like... Yeah, that's nice. It's just getting rid of these little wood sawmill bits that don't make sense anymore. No worries, Miles, mate. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Appreciate you. I hope I can get a vehicle around there. Oh my god, I hope I can get a vehicle around there. I've only just looked. It's going to be tight. It's going to be tight. Right, I think we're committing to that. I quite like that. I quite like that. Even if we just reverse it, it looks nice. It looks like it's got a purpose to go around there and that. Just so it doesn't look so clean. Why can I never stop? Why can I never just let it be? Nobody else can see it, but it looks better to me. Right. Yeah, so these sheds, Mr. X, sorry, these sheds store vegetables and root crops, and I love them. I just love the look. They're very British looking. So obviously we've got our root crops here, our storage here. So it's just having some old ones and having it with the old wall and that kind of make it look fitting. And then I got rid of the liquid fertilizer, the seed production, and the troublesome solid fertilizer production, which we can never fill up with our machinery's bigger. And we're going for this all in one. We're not going to make all the stupid stuff like diesel and electric with it, but we're going to use it for like pig food, mineral feed, silage additive, that sort of thing. Chuck it all in there. We added these silos for seed storage. We already had this for lime. I'm going to leave it there. Lime just kind of doesn't make sense there now. It kind of should be over here. But lime and liquid fert storage there. And then just try to landscape that in. And then, yeah, all the shenanigans earlier tonight was around the cow farm. I originally put fenceless pastures in here to have cows in here. We went as far as getting cows in it. And it put a massive... You know how fenceless pastures uses grass as a border to show you where your enclosure is? It put a never-ending line of grass all the way through the map down here. Them through fields, down the road, across the river. So I restored it, backed it up, I already had a backup, restored it, reloaded it, tried it again, and then the second time it done the same thing but across here. So yeah, it was a bit stressful. So we haven't got a lot to show. Well, actually, we've done quite a lot, I still think, but we're just leaving that as a meadow for now. We're not going to try and do anything. We're not going to make the same mistake 2 or 3 times. Well, I already did twice. But it's weird, because obviously we put the chickens in with no issues. We put the chickens' fenceless pastures in with no issues whatsoever. Here. But for some reason, every time I closed the loop of the enclosure, whatever angle I picked for the final piece, it would just go off and put a grass line through everything, destroying the crops and everything. But yeah, we're getting there. You can see this looks more layered, and this is why, guys, I don't get rid of stuff, right? Because this used to be a sawmill. We used to have the liquid fertilizer here until very recently. You got all these things that used to be here. We had a wood, actually, at one point. This bit here has been liquid fertilizer, wood chip storage, and the cement factory used to be there as well, right? So by not getting rid of all of the different ground terrain and, you know, that you get left behind with, same reason we've still got all this wood chip and stuff kicking about, it makes this area look really lived in. Like, you compare that to this brand new bit I just done here, and it kind of looks too clean. So so yes, I think if you want any ideas on builds, not that I'm one to give any advice, my advice would be, don't like concrete pad everything and build on it. Try and leave the ground as much as you can from what was there before, because it really does add character. Cool. Right, we're committed to that. I'm coming out. Last time, I'm not going to use them anytime soon. I just saw them, and the trouble is I'll forget, and I'll never put it down. Right, where's my Massey? I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get a tractor around here, let alone a trailer, but we'll try. Make or break. Same reason I left that spilt grass, and I leave spilt bits of grain or straw, because it, yeah, adds character. By the way, that's annoying me. I need to do something with that. Every time I come past that wall, it feels like it needs some sort of warning. I don't know what that looks like. It just feels like it needs something, or a barrier, because it sticks out, right? Or a cone. Let's just put a cone there. I know that feels silly, but every time I come round there, I see that wall, and it sticks out, and I think it needs something. So, there's a cone. Yeah, I was just putting them little things in, innit, Mr. X? Like, because if not, it just feels so soulless. Right, can I get... I know this is the big tractor. If I can get this round here, I can get anything around it. No, let's try that again, Joel. It is possible. I believe it's possible. I just might have to make that wall a little bit bigger. It's not going to be possible. Oh, Joel, you built something that doesn't work. Like, no one's ever going to know. We know. We know. We'll get the tractor around it, though. We just won't ever get a trailer around it. He says. Oh, well. It looks cool. We'll leave it. We'll leave it and just accept the fact that I will never actually use this. See, look, you can get a tractor around it. You just can't get a trailer around it. But that's fine. We'll reverse into there anyway with our, apart from the water tanker, or liquid tanker, our dolly trailer free farm. The wall could probably come down there a little bit as well, but yeah. But yeah, this is what we do in the winter now, guys. That used to just be cutting wood all winter. Now it's landscaping and farm yard design. I like it. I like it. Try it from the other end. It looks a bit wider. Ain't gonna happen, is it? Ain't gonna happen, Rich. I love your confidence. I don't share it. All right, we could, if we made that wall a little bit bigger, maybe Rich might be onto something there. For now, though, I'm going to get stuck. Cheers, Rich. You just absolutely baited me into that. I reckon if we made that wall just slightly bigger, you could attack it from the other side. I reckon you're right. I reckon you're right. Yeah, that would... Rich is too nice for that. But that would have been a genius move if that was to try and get me to get stuck. Yeah, only fractionally. I think we'll be alright. Let's try. If we go up to the tree... Oh, great. Oh, that actually has worked brilliantly. That wasn't intentional. I'm not that good to think, you know what? Can I make it look like the tree is growing in the wall? But that is brilliant. That's completely accident. That's completely accident, but that looks great. I love that. It doesn't look like a collision. It looks like it's genuinely grown through the old wall. I like that a lot. Right. And then if we just see if we can soften any of this a little bit on these edges. Yeah, that's complete accident. I'm not that good. I can't try and climb that. And then what I'm going to do here, guys, is put some hedges in. Or long grass would work really well. Again, you can't see it this time of year. Makes it a lot harder. Because it's all spindly and hard to see anything. Do that. I know you can't see it now, but in the summer that look quite cool. Do a little patch there as well. Alright, let's try it. It looks aged, doesn't it? It does look aged. I like it with it being down the hill. But this is just an absolute piece of fortune. I was expecting that to look all, like, glitched. But it looks perfect. I need your mind to flatten some ground. Yeah, I can't. I'm no good at farming in this game, mate. But for some reason, I can get a paintbrush on it. Yeah, that's a bit of luck with that tree. We're gonna have to try and replicate that with a big old oak or something. Right. Well, let's make it easier. Oh, so close to doing that. Then that was my fault. Yeah, I reckon we can do that. Let's try one more time because I'm a glutton for punishment tonight. Because tonight is the night of reruns. This episode is clearly going to have to be called, like, repeats or something like that. Because I feel like we've done everything 3 bloody times. Yes, it's doable. I can't guarantee I'll get it right first time, but it's doable. I want to see the power tube. Yeah, all right. Jog on. Just need to try and do something about this, because that, to me, doesn't look very realistic. So if we can't soften it, I'll have to rubble it, mountainside it. I just feel like I do that quite a lot, but it is the obvious thing to do. So if I can't take that horrible edge off, yeah. So when you get an edge like that, guys, the only thing I know how to fix it is, where's the mountain stone? Mountain rock. If you do that, all of a sudden, them jagged edges make sense. So that's the only fix I've got for when you have a jagged edge in this game that you can't explain. Mountain rocket. Like we've got, and to be fair, we've got enough of it now that it looks like it's part of the scenery. When I first started putting it in, it looked really out of place, but actually I think now it makes sense, because you look out, you see it in the background, and then it looks fitting. Take the low around there. Cheers for hanging out, Joshua, tonight, mate. Appreciate it. But yeah, guys, whenever you've got a, like I say, because all of a sudden now, that jutted edge, you don't even notice it, right? But how much did that stick out before we made it forest rock? Like, it really stood out, and now it doesn't. Forest rock. What the frick am I on about? Mountain rock. I'm surprised I didn't call it Fraggle rock. I knew what he meant. Yeah, we've done it down here to good effect as well when we made a little concrete pad here. It'll get you out of a lot of trouble. It'll get you out of a lot of trouble. The old mountain rock, the old Fraggle rock. Right. I'm pleased with that area. No, that's come a long way. And actually that mountain rock there ties in nicely there. Yeah, right, now we need to get some product running through this bad boy. So we sold our little pig food production there. I didn't like it anyway. We got rid of the liquid fertilizer. We got rid of solid fertilizer. We got rid of seed production. It's all housed in here now. And I think we've come away with it looking a lot better, personally. And we've still got room to play with. And we nearly got as much money as we started with. We started with about 65k. We've got 45k. But we're putting that. We're putting new silos. We're putting new vegetable root crop storage sheds. We've done a shed ton of landscaping. We're putting a milk silo. We landscaped this. I think we've got a good bang for a buck. I know we got rid of some trailers and stuff as well. But yeah. Dapper, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Looking good, this. Pleased with it. Pleased with it. It's nice that we get these winter months to be able to do all this stuff, though, because there was a time when I was either sleeping it and it was wasted time, or I didn't have the money, right, to do. Now we've got the money and the save to do these build projects, and I like it a lot. And also while we've been doing this, I know we've been spending money painting grass, but also whilst we've been doing this, the warehouse has been filling up, right? Because I haven't touched it. I haven't been draining it like I always do. So, yeah, we're laughing. We're laughing. Look at this. But yeah, guys, tomorrow at some point, expect a YouTube video of all the shenanigans that happened earlier with the broken mod. Like, as frustrating as that was for me, I'm not an idiot. I realise some of you might want to watch that back. No worries, dude. I just started playing this game, so I'm watching people learn. We're in a good place, mate, because I started this as a new player when FS25 came out in November last year. And this save is a 600+ hour save that I've done all live ever since. So mistakes and everything, I've been learning live. I've not watched any YouTube channels. I've not Googled anything. All mistakes and in front of an audience, some sweaty moments. But yeah, I'm proper pleased with what I made. So if I can do this, you can do it 10 times better. The game's a bit overwhelming at first, but trust me, stick with it. It's good for the soul. It's good for the soul. Don't forget to join our Discord, guys, where you can find other people to play with. Yeah, check that out. Always a great time if Joel has to figure out a new machine. You never know what will happen. Could be like the Roper, when I have it for 5 minutes. We don't talk about the Roper. Don't talk about the Roper. I'm pleased with this. I'm still glad that it didn't bug out when we done this, because I want to keep these free-range chickens. I didn't want to lose these. Sorry guys, I'm doing a bit of a bloody farm tour now, look. Right. Yeah, they look good. They're all shitted up, look, I love it. Love it. Right, let's get some stuff in this new production line before I finish up tonight. We will probably use the lorry so we can heavy duty it. It'll also be a good test of the height of pipes and I know we're going to be putting stuff in, we're not going to be taking it out, are we? But yeah. I need to still decorate this yard a bit more, but for now, it looks better than what we had. Better than what we had. I'm liking the walls. I'm liking the new sheds. Oh, there was one other shed I want to put on tonight. We didn't get round to it with all of the... Because we basically lost the first 2 hours of the stream to me having to reload the game and restore it into a different save file. By the way, guys, what save file slot was I in? 3, weren't I? I'll know from the hours. But we've got 3 bloody save files now of multiple versions of this save from me having to restore it earlier. So there was one more I want to do, guys. I won't do it tonight because I want to get that production line. But it was a potential solution for our vehicles trailer storage. But I think it's going to be big. This metal hall. Look at this monster. And I thought about putting our trailers in it. Now the only logical place is probably where this slurry is. I thought about putting that there and all the trailers could go in there, but we'll wait and see. But because I thought it matches nicely the roof for this, I suppose we might be able to make this work here. I never thought about that. Potential for it to go there, right? It doesn't disappear down the hill. There's a potential for us to landscape that a little bit and it goes there. But yeah, this is, I'm thinking about like putting our trailers in this. But it is a bit of a lump. It's a bit of a lump. It's a bit clean for your farm. Yeah, I know. I know. As you can tell, I like stuff to be a bit green on top. It looked good though, doesn't it? It looks good, but also it looks practical. Like, that's the thing. I feel like I've laid stuff out where it needs to be. Right, let's test the lorry. So, this start... Oh, I can't even remember what we've got to put in. It's a bit of everything, isn't we? It literally takes everything. It's a little bit overwhelming, but I'll get used to it. So, just a... Oh, it's pulling slurry. It's pulling slurry from the tank. I like that. So it's already pulling slurry from here. So what have I got that set to? Or is that not a thing? I suppose because that's just a storage thing. How can I get closer? I'm too lazy. Yeah, it's already pulling from this, which is lovely. Welcome in, Pete. How's it going? Yeah, all from day one of FS25 as a new player, mate. All live, all in front of an audience, mistakes and everything. Yeah, it's 250,000 litres in this, guys. So that's already pulling it. I love that. Okay, that fixes that problem. So it's already making some stuff. Where's it getting the water from? I'm guessing the distributor. Is the distributor helping with this, do we reckon? Because look, technically the hang on. Yeah, no, that's fine, ignore me. But yeah, technically this could, oh no, it just distributes it, doesn't it? Yeah, it's going to be the distributor, innit? Just filling her up. I like that. As long as it doesn't leave my greenhouses and that short. I reckon that's what's happening, guys. I reckon my distributor is, because I can't see where it would have got water from. Because this is all set to just, yeah, this is what I'll be doing. Lace, mate, it won't be getting it from my slurry tank. I'll be getting it from the distributor. Because there's slurry in my distributor. And it's set to distribute. So basically, that's handy, though. It means there's some less things I've got to take to it. And it isn't dishing out too much of it, thankfully. Yeah, it's definitely come from distributor because it's set to distribute. Funny that. How many times can you say the word distribute in a sentence? Right. Solid fur. It's got water. It'll have methane soon. We need to put manure in it. We do a manure collect up. We could do that. Mineral feed, we need to get over some... Ain't got corn. Yeah, let's do poo runs then, I guess. The only thing I'm going to have to think about is, do I put things like manure and slurry in the distributor or here? Because now I'm thinking it makes more sense to put it in the distributor, right? Because if it's where it's already getting it from, if it's getting slurry from here, it's getting slurry already. So I think we just put everything in the distributor that involves poo, knowing it's going to come over, right? I'll place it in mine to see if I'm Xbox. Yeah, I think that's the thing. Yeah, Riverbend Springs, because it was a day one save, Peak Nation, I picked the default map, basically. So I'd love to try other maps, but I've not had the opportunity to. The only time I've been on other maps is to make YouTube videos. But other than that, it's all done on this. And I don't even play the game in my spare time. It's such a horrible commitment I made. But I wanted you guys to see me playing it enthusiastically and to be passionate about it every night. And my fear was, if I didn't set that rule for myself, I would play it offline, maybe favour a second save or something I was doing. Like, I'm desperate to play Saxingham because I'm from Norfolk and it's literally in my backyard. But I figured if I spun up a solo save offline, something like that, if I sort of fell for that more than what I'm doing online, then you guys would suffer. So yeah, I don't even play it in my spare time. It's going to be all coming from the distributor. So I think, Mr. X, I'm probably right in thinking I put all my poo product, manure, manure and slurry and water in the distributor, knowing it's going to go to farm production, right? Because if we look here, it's got water. Well, it could only have got that from the distributor, and it's got slurry. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. So everything goes to the distributor. Right, let's do it. Temperature dropped outside because I'm bloody cold. Guys, I don't normally dress up this smart. I'm still in my work shirt. I come straight from work to this. So, don't expect me on Friday night to be as dressed up. I'd ideally like to have had a break between work and Alright, this is full of liquid fertilizer. So you're just going to have to sit in there for now. If we pop you here. Is there a reason I couldn't fill up the trailer with manure? The lorry trailer. I've never tried. Never tried, but I can't think why I couldn't reverse this in and put manure in it. Just save me having to do multiple trips. Some sort of bloody lorry driver there, wasn't there? What's that about? No, you don't scoop it in. No. It's more whether I can fit it through here. Yes, lovely old job. It's a bit bloody quicker than me using the half pipe, isn't it? Bit quicker than using the old half pipe. I've got to drive a little bit more sensibly, but... Lovely old job. Trailer full of poop. See, Lacey, you've been scooping it in with a bucket. I shouldn't laugh because we all know I've done things 10 times worse than that. But it is a little bit funny to hear other people making the same mistakes I would. It makes me feel human. So yeah, Lacey, for the benefit of Twitch and YouTube, Lacey on TikTok has been bucketing in their manure. Well, I suppose if you would have done a small farm, that's exactly how you do it, mate. It's realistic. It's realistic. Get the piglet poop. I love how this game catches you out though, right? Because there's no real manual, is there? Like, the help menu really helped me for precision farming, but I don't use it for the regular game. Again, another little rule I set myself. But there's no hand-holding, is there, in this game at all? Like, the fact I didn't know you could give pigs beetroot, because it literally says sugar beet, it doesn't say beetroot, right? And then I've been sitting on all this bloody beetroot that I could have given them, and yeah. Found that out stupidly late. Hello, coming through. My farm is starting to join up, isn't it? Like, these cows seemed way out of the way at one point. Now look at us. Mr. X, you'll have to watch the YouTube video tomorrow. You won't believe it. I'll cut out all the bits of me staring at backup files at my PC, getting very stressed. Well, actually, to be fair, I think I was pretty chill, considering. But only me could that have happened to. Car driver, I'm always on Tuesdays, Fridays and Sundays, 7 till 11. Oh, Christ, that's 11 now. If I do an extra stream, guys, it'll always be in Discord. If I have to change nights or cancel a stream, it'll always be in Discord. Oh, I don't like lorries, right? It felt a bit too heavy industry for this save. But you got to admit, the size of the farm now, how much quicker is this making my life? Like, rather than doing multiple loads and runs. So yes, we don't want to go too big industry on this save. I never have done. This feels just a necessity, unfortunately. Mr. X, 1, you're a busy man, mate, and 2, you somehow watch us at 6 o'clock in the morning from Australia. It's amazing the amount of hours you put in watching us as it is, so don't beat yourself up, you missed something. And also, car driver, thank you so much for getting involved in chat. TikTok goes very quiet for the last hour. It's very, very busy between like 7 and 9. and then it sort of goes quiet. So thank you for getting involved. All the poops. Bloody big boy farmer now. It's like, as much as I'd love to play Saxingham, I look at this and I think I've got so much skin in the game with this. I just don't think I'll feel the same way. But I'll be excited about a new map for about 2 streams, right? And then I'll start missing all the backstory and the narrative and the in-jokes and the stuff we have with this. I generally do. Right. So this should soon get manure. We'll see if the distributor's given it, because this should soon get manure. Keep watching. It might take a little while. Just so I get that confirmation, really, that it's doing what I think it's doing. It's always reassuring when you can see it doing what you think it's doing. And then what I'd like to do is just put sunflowers in for the pig food so I don't forget. Hopefully we don't have to wait too long for this. As long as the distributor isn't converting it all. Ah. So there's nothing in the distributor. So it's either gone or that the distributor has converted the manure into something else. Because it's not here. I get asked every stream, mate, would I ever do a multiplayer? It is something we'll do at some point, but right now I'm just enjoying playing solo. I haven't got to deal with all the aggro that comes with running a multiplayer server or doing crossplay. Right, what does it do with manure? Because it's clearly done something. Because it's gone. I just put a massive trailer load of manure. It's turned it into solid fertilizer. It's turned it into solid fertilizer. So it never made it. It never made it here. But then what does this do with it? Not a lot anyway, so it doesn't matter. To be fair, do I even want this one turned on? Look, I don't want to make electric charge. Methane's handy, but I don't want to do these other things. Yeah, as busy as it is, mate. To be fair, I stream 3 times a week. I've got my Discord, all my social media stuff. I have a day job as well. Hence, I'm sitting here in my shirt. What I might do, Mr. X, is turn off manure here so that we can keep using it. Because in the distributor, I'd much rather it turns it into solid fertilizer. Because we need that for spreading on the fields, and also the allotments and everything needs it. Sorry, Mr. X, I'm using you for a lot of reassurance tonight. In lieu of other regulars. Like, right. My Discord's on my TikTok link, mate. If you go to my TikTok profile, you'll see there's a link there that's a solo link, S-O-L-O. If you click that, all my links are there, including Discord, fella. Yeah, we'll deactivate that. The only thing is, if the distributor ever fills up with solid, I don't think it's going to, then the manure would spill over, but... Right. Oh, so we can make digestate with silage as well. Actually, this gives me another reason to use... Because I've got a ton of silage, right? We sometimes have to sell it off. So we could pump some silage in there as well, which is a handy thing to know. Right. Last thing I'm going to do is bring the sunflower over because I'll forget and put some sugar beet in. And then that'll be me done. I'm not going to put a trailer load of sugar beet because I can't afford to lose all that. Mind you, we got the beetroot for the pigs, so maybe we could pull the sugar beet in there if we're making pig food. I just got to get corn. So I got sunflowers from my allotment. Miles kindly reminded me. But we don't reckon I can go in the back with this. Yeah, I'll be fine. I've got bollards up to save me. Yeah, loads of room. But maybe, like I said, it's just corn. I'm going to grow that next year. And then we can start making our own pig food. And then we're laughing. Laughing. Stop there because I don't want to completely empty my beetroot stores, sugar beet stores, because I need some for the pig feed. Lovely old jobs. First time I took the lorry through it. So let's see what it's like for turning circles and stuff. Lacio, thank you, mate. That must be a new link you created. That's not the one I recognise, but as long as that works. Okay. Does this fit under there? I never tried to. Don't risk that, Joel. Don't risk that. But yeah, that works. I just need to landscape that path a bit back there. Now we've got that there, because lorries are going to be turning. Right. So for pig food now, that should now have in. Nathan, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Sorry, guys, my voice is now starting to go. Which tells me I'm overrunning. Pig food. Yeah, and it's just going to be then sunflowers, isn't it? Beans fella, thank you so much for the follow. Cheers, guys. Appreciate it. I'm normally done by 11. I've overrun slightly, so I'm glad you caught me. If I was looking for some farming advice, I'd ask you, mate. Well, maybe ask a farmer and not a guy that plays computer games, but I appreciate the compliment. If you want farming advice, I'd probably start with a farmer. So you got to ask yourself, if you want to get in a Formula 1 car and not kill yourself, would you ask Lewis Hamilton or would you ask that guy that streams F124 or something? Right. So I'm just going to quickly, I know we're overrunning, I'm just going to quickly get the, what's it called? Sunflowers. Oh, I forgot to open the curtain side. What are you doing, Joel? Around in circles. Sunflowers. There we go. Not a lot, but something. No, I didn't, Rich. We had a bit of a nightmare tonight. So I haven't had a break. I haven't had a pee. Gonna suffer tomorrow. This is what I do, though, right? Like, being completely honest. Obviously, we had a bit of a cock-up earlier. It wasn't my fault. It was just a mod went a bit wrong, and we had to restore the game and reload it and everything. And then I sort of get it into my head that I've shortchanged people, and I have to make up for it. I don't know why I think that, because I know saying it is nonsense, right? I know absolutely saying it is nonsense. But, yeah. That'll be why it's happened. Look at that handsome chap in there. I wish I was that skinny. Oh, what are we doing, Joel? I was hoping there was more to go than that, but unfortunately I don't think there's anything else we need. What have we got? Potatoes. I don't think potatoes go in it, because the other pig feeder took potatoes. This one doesn't. Oh, I don't think there's anything else in there. It needs corn, sugar beet, sunflowers. No. Welcome in, Joyce. Yeah, basically the fenceless... I'll do a YouTube video for tomorrow for it. The fenceless pastures mod. Even though it worked fine for our free-range chickens. Because it sets the boundary using grass. So you can... long grass. You can see where the edge of your invisible pasture is. Every time I completed a pasture for a cow, I wanted to use it for cows. It put a dead straight line of grass about 1 metre wide through the entire map. Down the road, across the river. Obviously, it weren't on the river, but the other side of the river it carried on. Through other farmers' fields. Absolutely scarred the map. And I wouldn't have been able to live with it. I absolutely wouldn't have been able to live with it. So, after... a bit of... it wasn't really a panic. I was quite calm about it, to be honest. But it's a bit awkward, right? Oh, you sod. Went all night without an AI driving incident. So I, managed to find the backup files from like half an hour before and just accepted I'd lost all the landscaping I'd done. Restored it, tried it again. It did exactly the same thing, but this time in a different direction. Across all my grass fields. So, I was like, yeah, I'm done with that. We can't uninstall it because we've got chickens using it, but, we won't be using that again. Hey dude, first time I've come across your stream, loving it, dropping a sub, thank you, and keep on going. Cheers, mate, I appreciate you. Appreciate your sub average. Sorry, I've for whatever reason my YouTube notifications aren't working tonight. I've had a alert about one person subscribing, but can see a lot more than that have. So I don't know why they're not coming through consistently. So thank you for letting me know, mate, in chat, so I can thank you personally. Appreciate that. Don't know what's going on, guys, with the YouTube, but it's like, yeah, massively. Oh, God, I forgot about this. I have to open it from the side. This might not work. This might not work. If I sneak it right up here, because they come out of the front here, I'll show you what I mean. Must be a bit clever. So you have to come here, and they come out of the front, so hopefully... Apparently I've got cement in here. I didn't know that. Balls. I bet they're too heavy for me to lift. Oh, they're not. Thank goodness for that. They're not going to go in here. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. So Miles said, oh, you can use sunflowers. I'm checking I can tip them. That's not going to work, is it? That sucks. I'll have to go back in there then. So we're going to have to grow sunflowers and corn next season if we want to make our own pig food. Oh, well, it challenges me to do 2 crops I've not done before. It challenges me to do 2 crops I've not done before. And that was the whole point, right, is that we grow what the animals need, and that's what I gradually learn. Like, we managed to work out red beet and all the bloody things we had to do for that. So I'm sure I'll be fine. Oh, trailer, yes. Yes, Mr. X. No, I haven't, Joyce, mate. I know. Get in the queue of all the people to tell me off for not taking a break today. I know. I know. Right, we'll come back to that tomorrow, or not tomorrow, Friday, because, yeah. Why does that look like that's sunk? My goat shed looks like it's sunk. Obviously not, but anyway. Yeah, I will pay for it tomorrow, mate. I'll absolutely pay for it tomorrow. But again, that's how my stupid mindset works, right? we have an issue. We had to redo about... It took us 2 hours, 40 minutes to do the same 30-minute piece of gameplay because I had to keep repeating it. And then I feel like I owe people. It's stupid. I know it's stupid. Yeah, Mr. X, I totally forgot about the trailer. I totally forgot that I could probably load them from a trailer. Can you remind me that on the next stream, Mr. X, if you remember? I don't expect you to. I don't expect you to, but if you do. We got some money in here now, though. Guys, look at this. Because I've been messing about. It's allowed all of this to build up. And obviously our sawmill's coming good now, look. It's like bloody juicings in here. Right, I better call it a night, guys. But you can absolutely see where we've been, right? So ignore the fact that this concrete pad and milk silo took 2 hours, 40 minutes. Because we kept putting cows in here that then destroyed the map. I think that looks a lot better landscaped. We also had a little tickle here. I think that looks better. I'm going to put some items in here. I think it'll look good to have some like bales or something stored. Or something like that. So that looks nice. How we're done like in January. And then we got rid of 3 production lines for 1 in place of 1. We've got new vegetable and root crop storage for when the time comes. Pleased with how that landscaping turned out. Including the tree in the wall. Which looks awesome. Yeah, and there we go, guys. Nearly 620 hours. Although we probably only done about an hour and 20 minutes tonight with all the disruptions. But there we go. You're on late. Yep, no wrapping up. No wrapping up. It's been a bit of a mare tonight. Been a bit of a mare. I'm still in my work shirt. I started work at 6:30 this morning. And I'm sitting here at 11:20. I must be mad. But thank you for the company, guys. Really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Hope you enjoyed it. If you're not, hit the follow button or whatever platform you're on equivalent already, then please feel free to do that. I will be back on Friday night. If there's any extras before then keep an eye on the Discord. And yeah, cheers for hanging out, guys. Have a good one. Hope the week is kind to you. Bye-bye.